Good morning. Hi, Energize. Hi, Red Hood. Hi, Wiz. Hi, Gods. Hi, Jared. Hi, Keep Calm. Nice to see you. I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. Couldn't even do my hair today, so we've ended up with pigtails again. Not my plan, but here we are. Hi, guys. Hi, Viper. Morning. How is everyone? We got a super chill cook today because I'm just in the mood for shepherd's pie. So I'm going to make a shepherd's pie, but Dan should look away because I am going to use both style potatoes. So I don't want to jump scare him this morning. Hi, Kate. Hi, guys. Oh, Wiz, could you change that for me, pretty please? I don't know how to spell shepherds. I couldn't think this morning. I mean, I'm just glad to be here. We nearly weren't doing a cooking stream, so I'm glad to be doing a cooking stream because Cletus is a bit like, come on, you are locking me away now for 3 days a week. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of fair. So maybe only 2 cooking streams next week. I feel kind of mean, but he said I could because he stayed up till 6 a.m. today. Mums, did you eat your breakfast? Yeah, you ate your breakfast, did you? My cute kitten. My cute kitty cat. You felt hello. I love you too. So simple yet so complex. Yeah, I'm really going to take my time with it today. I'm also not going to use tinned tomatoes. I'm going to roast my own tomatoes. I'm going to do a mix of both normal potato and sweet potato. I'm going to make a nice, I've even forgot the word for it. Sofrito to start the mince sauce, the mince with. I got lamb mince instead of beef. I went to the butcher's especially for it. I also did get Cletus some lamb kebabs if he was hungry before it was ready. So I've really planned out how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I've never tried to do both potatoes. I normally do one or the other, but I'm like, I kind of wanted both. So let's see if it works. I actually don't know if it's going to because I think the sweet potato is harder to mash than this one. It goes a bit, not stodgy. I don't really know. It's not as good. So I don't know whether I do a layer of both or I try and mix it together. Something like that. Lamb and sweet potato, it's really nice. It's like super rich, and then the sweet potato just so like a massive burst of sweetness with it. I think roasting my own tomatoes is going to be nicer as well. So yeah, we got a big long day. The only thing is I didn't have time to clean my kitchen today, so the dishwasher's only just gone on. So I don't really have that many utensils, but I got my knife that I need to wash. Basically, I just need to wash a bunch of stuff and empty the dishwasher. What was that? I just choked on air almost. What was that noise? Hi, Boffin. Hi, Bloke. What potatoes are you using for mash? And do you use cream? I use butter and milk is what I normally use. But if I have a bit of double cream or something in the fridge, I'll probably chuck that in too. But I'm just using a normal jacket potato and a sweet potato combined is what I'm going with. Sweet potato you might need to run through a mesh. So I do have, I've got my potato ricer, which I always use. Oh, let me make you VIP, Dan. Thank you so much. I don't think I want this song. That was a demon noise. That was so weird. Chill cookie. It is going to be a very chill cook today. Right, Tuna. I absolutely love that photo of him. As soon as I took it, and like for some reason it looks like a high def photo. I took it off my camera, like my phone. And it was like, I've always wanted a starting soon screen for my cooking streams because sometimes I'm still sorting things or like turning the mics on and whatever. And it just makes it also, I like a starting soon screen, which I only use for like a minute, just so I'm not talking to myself for a full minute before people have seen the link. So it gives me a bit of time to not feel like a weirdo. A lot of steeping, boiling, stewing, followed by a bit of baking. Lots of chilling, lots of roasting and marinating and stuff like that today. I'm also going to try it the correct way. So normally when I do my like bolognese, I always fry the beef last, basically, like with everything, and I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered. But everyone always says you need to like fry the beef first or mince first. I'm using lamb. Take it out, then do your sofrito. So I'm going to try it that way, and I'm going to see if it makes any difference. No, I hate it. I hated just talking to myself. It was so embarrassing. So a couple things I need to do. I need to clean. I need to clean my knife. I've got the Le Creuset in there. Probably should have cleaned before, but we move on. I can't be asked to clean that Le Creuset in the sink. Do I have something on my top? I think it's a stain. Guys, the Sailor Moon top is gone. I wore it one day. I took it off. I left it on the floor because I'm a messy person. I leave my clothes on the floor after I've worn them. They got put away. I think my roommate cleaned. Nice. Thank you, Cletus. Gone. I've checked all my wardrobe, like all the drawers. I've done all the washing, so it's not in the wash. I've checked on the floor, I've checked under my bed, I've checked everywhere. This top is gone. I really wanted to wear it today. And what's annoying is I can't rebuy it because you have to rebuy the whole set. You have to rebuy the trackies and the top just to get the top. And I don't actually think the trackies are that great. I've worn it one time. And I literally bought the whole set just for the top. I was like, this is perfect, like cooking stream top. It's so cute, Sailor Moon. I don't know how I've lost it. I don't know where it could possibly be. Like, there's just nowhere where it could be. I'm actually going to start by roasting these tomatoes. Actually, no. Yeah. They're going to take ages because I got the big buffalo, whatever they're called, beefy tomatoes. But look how big all these vegetables are. They're huge. Nissa, I mean, that's why the food cost is a bit more expensive because I did go to Nissa. But the veg is just better there than Tesco's. A pint and a sausage. I do have a sausage. I do have some sausages in the fridge. And they got a new White Claw flavour in Nissa. They got green apple. I've never had it before, so I bought that to try later. But I'm going to have a Coke Zero Whatnot. Hi, Grego. How are you? Oh, let's just use tin foil. Easiest thing. I don't think he would want a Sailor Moon vest. I think we're good. So did you enjoy the World Cup? Just make it up so if you didn't watch it. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, we were all expecting that outcome, but it was a really interesting match to watch when they kind of were kicking it around like, wow, what side's it going to be on? And yeah, I mean, the vibes, not the best, but you know, great watch altogether. Made me really hyped for the rest of the World Cup. Was that okay? Did I get any of that right? Not bad. See? You don't need to watch football to be able to talk football. The vibes were lit, really? Yes, Cletus is a man. I want a Coke Zero first. A Russian double agent? Why? You know what, I really thoroughly enjoyed the game last night. Not the football, I mean the 007. It's Scotland tonight at 2 a.m. Apparently the Kings allowed them to have a bank holiday for their 2 a.m. games or something on Monday. Or was it a Sunday one? I don't know. Scotland's got a bank holiday to watch one of their games. Right, I'm going to get a prep plate. We're going to prep all the veggies. Then sort everything out. Don't think we need mint in it. Where's my celery? Oh God, so itchy. Why am I so itchy? Where is my garlic? I'm so sleepy. I had a great time with my cousin last night. She made me fajitas and we sang lots of Disney. How perfect. Mums, are you coming to chill with me? Who are the shepherds you're cooking pie for? All the shepherds. Me, mostly. Maybe Momo. You put the wrong amount of milk. I would say just a tiny bit of milk. Always go more butter than you need. You can't go too much butter. So I think that's the real key. I mean, cooking, you just realize that butter and salt makes everything tasty. If you add enough butter to something, people will say it tastes great. Because everyone just wants to eat butter. But that's fine. Hi, Tol. How are you? But like, whenever you go to a restaurant, you're like, oh my God, this is so good. It's because the chef just put butter and salt in it. So I think when you're cooking for yourself, you don't want to do that because you realize how unhealthy it is. But if you don't see it, you will never know. Hi, Zeal. How are you? I need a prep plate. This is going to be so hot. Just making some coffee. Very nice. What's your go-to coffee order? There was not as many, wait, what? Not as many females in Brazil versus USA game, huh? You're counting the number of females in a crowd. Females as well. It's kind of warm, but it'll be fine. Why does that affect the game as well? Any females? Before I watch this, how many females are here? Female counter alert. Walking into any bar. 1, 2, 3. Not enough females. Streamer's not reading. All right. I was meant to lead, not to read. Nine red cards. See, I just don't know anything about football. Why were there so many red cards? That seems like a lot. This seems a bit off, this celery. Morning, Boof. How are you? It was only 3. Is that a normal amount? Hi, Momes. Are you helping me? Coming to do some food inspection? Invisible ink. God. Why do all kids love invisible ink? Why was that the coolest thing ever? Because it was. Mom, what are you doing? These are my tomatoes. Oh, not the tin foil again. He's still playing with that ball of tin foil I gave him last cooking stream. Invisible ink because it's cool. Is it? Is it? It never really works. Right, actually, I do need to empty this dishwasher before I start. I feel like it's too stressful to start cooking without somewhere to put all the dirty stuff. Wait, what am I doing? Why can't I think today? I'm on 0 brain capacity. Remember the blow pens, you blow the ink? I think I sucked it once accidentally. I have the vaguest recollection of it. Momo, you can't click on chat. Momo, your butt is on my mouse pad. I don't know. If my stream turns off, Momo's sat on it. Moms, do you want a bit of tin foil then? Oh my God, you're actually turning off my stream now. I love you. I will get you a bit of tin foil if you want. I will allow that, but that one's mine. It's actually taken away chat. Oh my God, No, not on the keyboard too. I love you, Momo. No, not, Momo, what's this? Look, a bit of tin foil. He is the sous chef. He's the head chef actually. I'm just the sous chef. I'll get him a bit of tin foil. He won't want this one, he'll want the one that I'm using. I really want to see a picture of those blow pens now. I want to make sure I'm definitely thinking of the right thing, or maybe I've just made it up in my head. Head chef, yeah, he's head chef. I'm just a sous chef. Wherever he says goes. That needs to be washed again. Sorry, putting away dishwasher simulator isn't too fun. Okay, as long as you're not eating it, can we not eat it, please? You're not eating it, right, Mr. Mum? You're just tearing it up, right? Too tired for this. Too tired for this today. I'm overwhelmed by how much I actually have to cook. It's very helpful of him. Honestly, what would I do without someone tearing up little bits of tin foil during this cook? I'd be lost. I'd be so lost. He's Chief Tinfoil Inspector. Aren't you, Moans? And you are doing such a good job, may I add. It's my fault because I did turn it into a toy. These are the pans. I remember them. I definitely remember them. They would just go everywhere. Your butt is on my mouse pad. I love you. I'll get you a bit of tinfoil if you want. That's how that's how I speak to him. Because, you know, you can have a bit of tinfoil if he wants. Hi, Alec. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Then we can start actually prepping this bed. Tidying up slowly. Everything's going to be a tad slow today. Would I do that for you? No, Energized, no. Only Momo. He's my baby boy. Baby boy, let me see you do your dance. Let me see your toy. Okay. Oh my God, you're actually, okay, no. You're taking it too far now. I didn't realize how small your cut. Don't lick your lips. Don't lick your lips. Okay, right, you take that. Hi, Big, how are you? He's taking it away. Oh, Kev, you changed your username. You're the first person I've figured out who's changed their username, and I still know who it is because you always use that emote. I was thinking I haven't seen this username before, but hey, hey. Cool. Oh, perfect timing. I'm going to roast these tomatoes instead of using tin tomatoes, just because I think the more veg, the better. Right. Sorry, I can't stop. Wiz is farting. Don't fart up my chat. Don't get it all stinky in here. Why are you farting it up in the chat? My brain is 0. And I've got Charlie's birthday tomorrow, which is always already gonna wipe me out. Took a vitamin D tablet yesterday on an empty stomach. I'm still tooting. Does that make you too? I don't think so. Oh, you know what I've got back into though? I used to be obsessed with it and then I just completely forgot it existed and now I remembered it existed. My ginger shots. Shook a lot, he's playing with it, that's why. It gives you gas. I haven't had that before. Camera wanted an adjustment. Exactly, he's just helping out. That's why he's the head chef. He's playing with his tin foil. He's a happy boy. I might do another celery. Potentially. I did take tons of vitamins. Every time I try to do something for my health, I always just end up getting bored of it. Chia seeds. I have 1 tablespoon left in my massive bag and I've just given up with chia seeds. I used to take like iron and vitamin D tablets. Gave up with that. Maybe I'll get back in. Does it help? I mean, it should, but I just don't know if it does. I don't think I need this whole carrot. This is a lot of carrot. Zinc. I haven't taken zinc before, I don't think. You're the head chef? Nah, Momo is. I'm just the sous chef prepping the vegetables. He's going to do the whole cook. Momo, can you please stop doing that? And if I'm still like, oh my God, no, that's dangerous. You should not. I wouldn't. You're going to have to walk. You can't go on a bus. You can't get the Uber. The poor Uber man suffocating in the front. No, you're not allowed to go. Is what I would say. He is playing with his tin foil. He's having a great time with it. His favorite thing is when I put like balls of tin foil in the bath, like without being on, and he'll just go crazy. It's like a mini skate park for him. Morning, killer. I am good. Slightly sleepy, but very happy and content. I'm really craving a shepherd's pie. And I'm glad to take my time to make a perfect one. I hope. Gonna put loads of love into it today. Nah, lamb all the way, for sure. Lamb's like my favorite meat of all time. I went to the butcher's especially for this lamb because I'm sick and tired of Nissa Co-op beef. That mince is weird. Like, it doesn't work like normal mince. It like you know how mince is kind of meant to flake away? That mince just like so full of water or something, some sort of filling, that it just turns into like gritty lumps. I hate it. It's my pet peeve. But I'm also too lazy to go to any other supermarket because this one's right over the road. So I keep getting it. It was fun last night. I was confused. I confused Beth so much to the point I get called a spoon. Why were you confusing Beth? How did you do that? No, this is Nissa veg is the best, but Tesco's meat and sauces better. I don't know how to spell shepherd. Is what I've realised today. I don't know how to fix it. Nor can I be asked? Don't know. Random questions about Pokemon. Oh, okay, those kind of questions. Right, I can understand how she might get confused. I need to go turn off my roommate's alarm. I can hear it. And I know he's not going to wake up because he only went to sleep at 6 a.m. Isn't Shep is hard? But I hope not. Spelling, we don't need that. If it's close enough, then it's fine. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, if I'm not doing like a professional email or something, and I just misspell one thing, but it's still legible enough to everyone understands. I hate when people are just like, you're chatting to them and they're like, oh. Like if you're like sending a text or something. Never just takes the piss of my spelling. I'm like, you all know what I meant though. It doesn't have to be a whole conversation. I use the speak to text thing all the time when I don't know certain words. It's quite handy actually. Have you seen who's on Taskmaster? Name starts with an R. Richard Ayoade. Who else could it be? I got it from one letter. Oh, that's going to be fantastic. I love Richard Ayoade. He's such a good comedian. Are you on console today? I'm on a laptop. Why? Guys, we have so much planned for next week. I'm feeling overwhelmed already, but I'm excited. We've got Engine Form on Monday, Heartopia on Tuesday, 007 on Thursday, and a cooking sponsor with Starbucks on Friday. I think I've got that game name right. Engine Form. You worried me that I got it wrong. Engine 4 is going to be with Cyborg, Angel, and Behaving Beardly as well. Cooking with Starbucks. Well, it's still to be decided, but they've got some really fun things planned. We're going to be making a breakfast with Starbucks. And out of all branders, I think this is the one, that's the one that you're going to have the most fun with because there's going to be a bunch of challenges and stuff that you're going to decide. Which is all going to be really fun. We've got a packed week next week with some really fun, entertaining things, right? It came out of nowhere. I'm so excited. They suggested gaming first, and I was like, I think this is a match made in heaven for a cooking stream, and they were really up for it. I dropped a scan. I thought I did, but I can't see it anywhere. I don't know why I keep dropping things. All I've got to clean now is the Le Creuset. Right, such a surprise. I wasn't expecting it either. It's Mortal Engine, but on trains. I don't know any of those games. I feel like I'm going to be an absolute menace for Beardly and Cyborg. I also need to figure out how to finally get my push to talk, what to work on Discord. I've got lots of setting up to do. But I'm excited. I'm going to do the tutorial, I think, this weekend, maybe tomorrow morning. What meat? I'm going to be using lamb, because it's my favourite. Actually, let me get it out now. I've also got some lamb kebabs for my roommate when they wake up. Because I thought that was a nice thing to buy if I'm already in the butcher's. And they got these great, like, marinated kebabs. They have, like, steak ones, chicken ones, but the lamb ones are the best. Okay, they're all kind of dripping out. Yeah, I'll show you guys when I cook it. I don't want to make a mess, actually. And they're like £2 for a kebab. But they're really good meat. Aren't they, Mosta? Love a Coke Zero. Always have a Coke Zero. I go through about 4 or 5 a day now. It's getting ridiculous. I've also got lots of shopping coming today. I'm sick and tired of an ugly bin. I've realised I'm too old for an ugly bin. So I got 2 bins coming, which are in baby blue and cream, which I'm excited for. You know, you're getting old when you're excited about a new bin. What are you doing? Hi. So I'm just gonna sear this off first and then put it away. Then do my sofrito. So I need to get second cam going. I think I'm gonna do, did I forget what? Forget everything all the time. He is such a little boy. You're giving that a good sniff. I just love how shiny your fur is. You're so shiny and healthy, Momo. I do a whole send off with my new, what's a Bob Antia? What is that? I can't even read that. Yeah, I do have it on my Stream Deck, but I do want it on my mouse, so I'm not like all the time. Having it just as a mouse button is so much easier, but for some reason it doesn't let me do it. Like it says it's set, but it's just not. I'm gonna use the orange one today. It's a superior bin. To be fair, mine's just like a shitty one from Amazon, but it looks really cute. It's like a little vintage one. It looks like a vintage bin, and they came in cute colors. I got like a pastel blue and a cream, because I thought I'll get matching as well, one for cycling, one for normal. Because at the moment, what I've done is, you know how like bins have an insert, and like there's a bin insert and then the lid. I've taken the bin insert out, so then I technically have two bins, and one's for recycling and one's for normal. And let's just not do that anymore. It's worked for a bit, but like, why am I doing that? Pink bin bags in the office, but we just got normal ones here because the pink ones are quite small. I think they're actually meant for like toilet bins, but they do smell nice and they're pink, so I don't really care. Look, if you can make a task like taking the bins out a bit more pink and cute, then I'm gonna do it. Momo is, to the day, 7 months old. He was born on the November the 12th. My little Scorpio boy. That's why you're such a nuisance, isn't it? Oh, aren't you a nuisance, boy? Gender reveal bin bags. Oh, what's it gonna be today? Probably the person that you keep putting bounties on with. Hi Yuri, how are you? Nice to see you. It's your 7-month birthday, Mr. Mo, and you're going to spend that by biting me. That's nice. Nice. Right. Where's my olive oil? Here. Do. Oh, that's not on. That will help. I saw you at TwitchCon partner party, but I was in the middle. You saw me? No, I was about to say, I literally didn't see you at all. I thought I was going to bump into you because I saw Nixie. I chatted with her, and then I saw you were with her later that day, and I was like, how did I miss you? I just never saw you. To be fair, I was only there for like a day and a half. I arrived, got straight to the partner party, then was there for the Saturday, and then went. How was it? Did you enjoy it? You were hungover the entire Saturday. I did go kind of ham, but I managed to not have the worst hangover. It was like okay. Normally I'm like dying, head throbbing, like oh my god I can't move. But I woke up at like 8. I got on my stuff. My flight was at midday the next day, and I managed to wake up at 7, fine. I went out. I didn't go ski bar. That's what I didn't do. I refused to go ski bar this time, and I also made sure I was constantly eating. And before I went to sleep, I made sure I ate. Like, I went to McDonald's, and I was like, I'm not going to bed without, like, a sandwich or something. Sunday was the best day. I enjoyed Saturday. I went for Saturday all the time just because it tires me. I get so tired. I spend so much money. The brand that took me only paid for one night in the hotel, so then I'd have to pay for 2 nights in a hotel. And I was like, you know what? And there was just tons of moving then because the hotel that they booked for me was fully booked. So I had to like spend a night somewhere, move there, then I have to move. Ugh. I was ready to go home by Sunday, to be fair. But I think one day at the convention's enough for me because I'm only really going for the parties and to see people. Mohms? No, that's my beef, actually. I had a great time. Yeah, honestly, exhausted. It was a whole lot, like, from 4 till 2 a.m., constantly moving from event to event, which was fun. I can't complain. But it was really good. I did feel, I was with a group, but like I was staying by myself and stuff for the first time. I felt quite independent, actually. I did a stream for the first time at TwitchCon, which I normally never do, and I was just by myself, and I didn't feel anxious or like anything like that, because normally I'm just a shy person. I only went to the partner party for like 30 minutes. What, the second one? I should have seen you there. I was out on the balcony. I did get told off by Josh, yeah. He loves me, really. I was there. Well, I didn't told off. I just wanted to go to the partner lounge to get a Coke Zero because I didn't want to pay for one. So I went up there on stream, and he just went and turned me away. But I was like, "Can you just get me a Coke Zero instead, like fast though?" And so he still got me some Coke Zeros. But I did get banned IRL. Right, let's get all our herbies that we're going to be using out. I think some sage is going to be nice. The classic sage, thyme, rosemary, salt, pepper vibes. I'll add some parsley, why not? What we got here? Coriander leaves? No, I don't want that one. I think that's rosemary. I don't want... Actually, rosemary and lamb do go hand in hand. The rank up. Oh, okay, nice one. I don't really know what that means. You should have shouted at me. I would have so loved that. That when I came back, I was kind of saying like, oh, there were tons of people I didn't get to see properly, and you were one of them. I must have just been zoned. Where was I? Yeah, definitely shout. Otherwise, I'm legally blind. I don't see things. He's eating my tomato puree, but from the bag. In the bathroom. I did go pee a lot. I was probably just, you know, yeah, I probably was just zoned out. Like, right, you're not even thinking about it. I was quite stressed on the Friday because my plane was delayed by 2 hours, 55 minutes, which meant I didn't have time to get ready or anything. So I just looked like a state. I went straight from the airport, dumped my bags, and then went to the partner party. So I was a bit probably zoned. We were all yapping by the bathrooms. I can't believe I didn't see ya. No, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. The delay, by the fact it wasn't 5 more minutes delayed, I didn't get a refund on my flights. They were so sneaky. But I did get refunded for my Ubers from British Airways, which was quite cool. I haven't done that before because no one, like, I never really think about it, but you just send them an email being like, hey, I had to get Ubers because the flight was delayed by this much. And then you send screenshots of your Ubers and they pay you. So I did get 60 quid back. Mums, what are you doing? Where is it? What I keep going for here. Right, let's sear this lamb mince off. Got 400 grams of lamb mince. Oh, that's, okay, I thought it wasn't hot. Never flown British Airways before. They're really good, to be fair. Except for that massive delay, that was annoying. But they give free drinks and snacks on short haul flights even. Like the flight was 45 minutes and they were giving away, you could have had a beer if you wanted. Okay, let's just season this a bit. I don't think I'm meant to season it properly whilst it's like this, but that just drives me crazy if I don't. Where's my time? Here. He is having fun. He's having a blast right there. Oh, this wasn't properly on the hob. He's having a great time. You know what? He's not eating my food. He's not sat on my computer. What fell? Oh, my potato. Momes. Right, where's the potato gone? Oh my God, he's actually bitten quite a bit off. You're actually biting my sweet potato now. Do you know you're doing that? You're okay, Momo. Hello. Hello. He's actually nibbling on it. A raw sweet potato. You're a weirdo. Check these tomatoes. Barely roasted, but that's fine. He is the sweetest of all potatoes, it is true. Says there can't be a sweeter potato than him. I don't even know what he's doing. What are you doing? Do you know? He's really loving that bag. He's happy. That's all that matters. As long as you're happy, Momo. Okay, we're just going to brown it off and then we're going to start our sofrito. He can poke holes. I'm just going to throw the bag away, so let him. Let him. No, you don't want tomato puree now. He's had lots of food. Don't let him. He acts like he's starving. They actually nipped me there, Momes. Trying to eat me. Oh, it's hot. I need to open this. Bambi Bumblebee. Okay. Oh God, it's going to be awful, isn't it? No, that's my potato. Oh damn, look at all that fat. He's feeling very playful today. I don't think he got played with enough yesterday. I'm glad I'm doing my cooking streams, otherwise he'll be here all alone. You are the star. He's always the star. I know it. Okay. When that's fully cooked, I'll put it in a little bowl and then we'll put the onions in. On to the next one. He's destroyed my sweet one. Let's go for the normal. No, don't lick that either. Let's not do that. Just play with your bag. Just enjoy your bag, Momes. What, are you trying to pack it up for me? That's nice. That's sweet of you. So kind, Momo. Okay, I think that's cooked now. What is this song? I want to try and keep some of the fat in there to cook the potatoes. Not potatoes, onions with. The slotted spoon probably would have been better, but hey ho. Cool. Now let's put some olive oil. Why are you licking your lips? That worries me, Mums. We're just going to do these low and slow. Low and slow, baby. I'm just going to sweat them off, then add the rest. You have to have onions in a shepherd's pie. Otherwise that's crazy. Why are you being crazy today, Mums? Do you know yourself or not? It's his potato now. I'm going to feel so bad when I have to chop that. I'm starving right now. It's going to take so long to make as well. We're only just getting started. No, let's not do it on my computer. Come on, you do it over here. It's being dragged by the bag. What is up with you in this bag? What is it about it? Why are you obsessed with this? I love when he sits like this, like he's so flat. It's so stupid. Why are you flat, Momo? It must be. I think that's the bag that the meat came in. So much love into this food. I don't know if the sweet potato and normal potato mixture is going to work together, but I hope so. What is this song with? How is it still going? Sweet little bumblebee, I know, but it's still going. I swear it's been going for half an hour now. Oh wait, what? What's going on? You're still ill from TwitchCon. Did you get the con flu? That is a nasty flu. It is not nice whatsoever. I use so much antibacterial stuff. Like, I came prepared this year. Every year I've got it, and every year it gets worse and worse. And then you like come back being like, God, I've got so much work to do. There was meat in the bag, that's why it's fun. I've got so much work to do, and then you can't do any of it, and then you feel guilty, and then you're like, vow never to go to TwitchCon again. But what am I getting from in here? Nothing. And you still have it. Ugh. I hope you feel better soon, because it wipes you out. Right, why is there Michael Jackson playing? I put radio on, and then Spotify went, Michael Jackson? They're basically the same. It's not Spotify. Stop making me listen to Michael Jackson every day. Do streamers not shower? What about why? I don't know. Spotify just thinks I'm obsessed with Michael Jackson every day. No matter what radio station I put on, it will play Michael Jackson. Hi George, how are you? Oh wow, there's tons of fat still. I'll put it back in when the veggies go in. Happy Friday. Where's the music coming from? Your mind. Your body, your soul. How many people got ill this year? So I guess they're just unlucky. I think when you get really hungover on the first day and then you go, your body's just more susceptible to it. That's probably why I've been really sick. Also, the ski bar, there. If you went to ski bar, you got COVID every time. So, yeah, I refuse. You didn't go? Oh, that's really weird then. Normally that's the deaf bar. I don't need this carrot. I might make a little rocket salad to have on the side with some balsamic and avocado. Right, what are my tomatoes doing? Damn, they're just so juicy, they're just never gonna roast. I'm good. Tad sleepy today, but looking forward to the weekend. Yep, it was just 4 girls out of our entire group of 25. That is really unlucky. I'm always trying to think, like, what did I do differently to everyone else? Like, whenever I get it, because when I went to the first Rotterdam one, I was the only one in my group to get it. And I was like, we were together the whole time. We ate everything the same. Why did I get it and other people didn't? We're going to the One Shot Creator Party on the 20th. I don't think I am. I said no because I was meant to be going to a hen do that day. But now the hen do is cancelled. So I am free, but maybe I just chill. Maybe I should go. It's in London. I know, it's always really close. But the hen do only just got cancelled like a couple of days ago. So maybe I'll think about it. I just like a nap. Sometimes it's nice to have a day where I don't have things planned. I just want a nap. Oh, who did the puppy eyes? Did you? Oh, God. I just need to stop drinking so much and just chill out at home playing World of Warcraft. But then all these events, and then I can't say no to a drink. And then people go, just go and don't drink. And I'm like that's an option. Don't be silly. Okay. I think these are getting soft-ish now. I forgot to cut up one bit. There's one chunky bit of onion, but it's fine. And also I'm taking Mum out on Wednesday, so I'll be drinking on that day off. I'm drinking tomorrow because it's Charlie's birthday. Then Mum, then that. Then I've got... Actually, I need to put that in. I've got a really fun thing. Wait, let me put it in. I've got this company coming to do a shoot with me in my gaming room, and I'm very excited. Not a company, brand? I don't know. I think they do like gaming news and socials and stuff. And they want me to come take them around my gaming room and explain some odd things in there, which I think will be really fun. I like yapping about my random things. We can get some girly cocktails and not get ruined. Easier said than done once again. At all these events, and there's free bars. And then you're like chatting and you're just like holding your drink because you never sit down. I think that's the hard thing. If I sat down and had my drink in front of me, then I'm not constantly like going for it. But when I'm stood up with a drink, I'm just constantly because it's in your hand. If I heard there was a TwitchCon in Amsterdam, there was ages ago. It's going to be in Berlin next year. Right, let's put all this in now. gonna actually chop up a little bit more of the fat as well. This is some fatty lamb. Muy fatigué. What language is that? I think it's Spanish. Or French. If you go, I won't ask for any more Europop. Oh, I just hate Europe. It's the worst. Oh, it's tempting. But you know, you guys know what that means. I miss streams because I'm too hungover to stream. Or I try and I'm just doing the worst stream ever because I'm so hungover. Are people constantly sizing each other up? No. Apparently in the America one, they do. But in the English one, you go to a party, you chat to someone, you meet them. Maybe there is some people doing that, but I don't notice it. Stop annoying songs that are funny so you can have a wonderful night with the E-ladies. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know why I'm seasoning this right now. I actually shouldn't season this right now. I'm just doing it. Right. Let's just salt it up then. Right, this is gonna add all our umami and sweetness, and it's gonna be nice. No, I'll go. I need to like organize it and stuff. I can't organize it now. I'm thinking about my shepherd's pie. Look, I'm not making that because I don't want to see you. Obviously, I really want to see you, but I just don't want to drink. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm just a sleepy girl. You can't say no, it's in London. But that's me with everything. Like, I'm meant to be going to a Valorant event tomorrow. So I didn't want to drink before Charlie's because it's going to go until late and I don't want to be drunk. But then the Valorant event was like, hey, we're going to a pub. Come. And I said, okay. But that starts at 2, so then I'll be drinking from like 2 to 12. I might not be able to stream on Sunday. I'm already going to give you guys a heads up on that one. I'm going to grab another Coke Zero. Oh, you're having a little bath time, Moms. Nice. So I still don't know if I'm going to boil this sweet potato to mash it, or I can roast it in the oven and then scoop it out. Maybe boil. Does it need the same amount of time as a normal potato? Don't know. Probably not. Can you overboil it? I don't know. We can try and hold each other accountable. We'll egg each other on. I think boiling, yeah. I said I've done it one time and it got really fibrous and I couldn't pipe it, and I want to pipe it today. What do you want me to play? London Bridge. Faggy. Hi, sweet boy. Why did you flinch? Why did you flinch there? That was so rude. I don't want to be nipped, actually. I really don't. You lick me and then bite me. Just seeing if I'm tasty enough to be bitten. Okay, turn it down slightly. You're really trying to hype me up, Wiz. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not half asleep already. It's okay. We're all good. I like that you're chilling with me today, Momes. It's nice. I might just get the tomatoes out now. We've been roasting for quite some time, but I don't want all the juices to come out. One of them just doesn't look like it's changed at all. Yeah, you haven't even booked your hotel and you're egging me on to go. The cheek, the nerve, the gumption. Just kidding. How dare you? You've done all this and it's not booked. Have you gone to the last one? What is this event like? I don't know. What's the vibe? Just to say I like you chilling here. He goes. Should get rid of his bag finally. Hi Robert, how are you? That's ballsy. What is? A plane none of us saw us got, that. That was out of nowhere. That was some sort of cliffhanger ending. Lots of freebies and partying. Lovely. Let's peel this potato. Fun. That sounds really good. This potato is too lumpy for my liking. Why am I really struggling with this? Why do you feel bad for the shepherd? He was tasty. Events are really fun. My friend Poopa Noodle went last year. She said it was good. Oh, she's a sweetie. I love Poopa Noodle. I've seen tons of people posting that going. You never had a shepherd's pie? It's good. It's a tasty, tasty, cozy British dish. Is that going to be big enough? No. Yeah, I eat the sheep. No one to lead them, then I eat them. It's perfect. Cold water. Always put your oh god, this is quite intense. I was gonna say you're allowed to put things in the chopping block. Well, there's just no space, I feel like. I feel like I have no space. I don't know why. I've got all the space in the world. Now, I don't know if I'm going to boil the sweet potato for the same time I'm boiling the normal potato, but I feel like I have to because I need the sweet potato in cold water. I don't want to boil them separately because that's really long. This is really satisfying to peel. Also, if I do this out the way, Dan will never know that I've used a sweet potato. How do your oil burns heal? Still there. Very subtly. When I have a tan, they come out more. They change colour a lot, depending on if I'm pale or tan. But I've just accepted them. You know, it's fine. It happens. These ones are kind of annoying. And then this one's a newish one. I've just accepted them as part of my body. It's like 3 tattoos that I didn't choose. The UK's always in the World Cup. That's not a that's not a shock for us, no? Strawberries and cream at Wimby. Wimby? I don't know how much strawberries and cream cost in Wimbledon, but I reckon they're quite expensive. It's quite an expensive thing to go to. Downside of being a chef, well, just downside of not, like, dressing appropriately for what I'm doing. Italy didn't make it. I'm pretty sure Italy's in the World Cup. Are they not? Really? I thought Italy was good at football. Really? I thought Italy was good. I don't know an Italian player. I wouldn't be able to name one, but I can't name any players. Are we shit? Don't they have, like, good players? Okay, we're getting jammy. That's defo full of fat in there. Yeah. Milan. But I thought that was a good team. Did Ireland make it? No, but Scotland did. Sorry. I'm just a burpy gal at the moment. 2 Coke Zeros down. I'm feeling dazed. Why do sweet potatoes not sink? That worries me about the boiling process. And y'all let Italy beat you in the Euros. I don't know anything about football to comment. Yeah, we let them. We thought it would be nice to let them have 1 win, right? I think that's a polite thing to do. They needed it, exactly. It's just nice. We're just nice people here. What do I need to do? Check the tomatoes. Might just have to get them out. A lot of the liquid's coming out, which I don't want it to do. So maybe I just turn the oven off, leave them in there. Making shepherd's pie, Loyal. Classic British dish. Tastes so good. Love it. Cozy, comfort, filling, rich. Just like me. Just kidding. We're just doing our sofrito at the moment. How long have I been doing it now? I don't know. Then when this is done and nice and jammy, I will add the tomato puree, bay leaves, and mince back in. Fresh tomatoes go in too, and then a bunch of like Worcester sauce and stock and stuff. We can have a nap then, and we just let it simmer. Have a nap and then start on the mash and whatnot. Thanks, Wes, appreciate it. I didn't think it was right, nor did I even, I could have just Googled it, but nah, that was too much effort. Just thought it was right enough for me. What an odd thing to say, Robert. Yeah, Chinese food is good. Sheep herd. That's what I tried to write. That's what I thought I was doing. can't think. Bay leaf. The leaf of bay. Here, ready. Who's sheep and what have they heard? Rumours, always. That's what everyone knows. My message got deleted. I was saying that. It was just an odd thing to say. Maybe I could take the lid off a little bit. The spell checker said it was wrong. Some people have been coming in and telling me, and I just said, all right. I don't know what to do. I can't. I don't know the right spelling. So a meat pie of sorts. No pastry, it's done with mash on top. So you have your layer of like gorgeous meat filling and then mash. Then you roast it so the mash gets a bit crunchy on the top. And then it's so good. So good. It's like crispy and then creamy and then meaty. Hell yeah. I forgot to say that. That's quite an important bit of the shepherd's pie. So I'm just working on the meat sauce now. I'm also, normally it's just done with normal potato, but I'm seeing if I can do both. I'm doing a sweet and normal potato because I've got lamb mince. So I thought the sweet potato would be really nice and it's slightly healthier. Vindaloo fat les. Oh, I accidentally clicked it rather than queuing it. So it automatically goes onto the radio of this song. Oh, 5 weeks of football now. God. I was excited for the World Cup to start and then I realised I've got to just listen about football for ages. No. Oh, it's this song? Yeah, I do know this song. Why am I so tired? I haven't even done anything. I didn't skip it. I'm listening to the hellhole right now. I mean, if you follow football, I bet it's a really fun time. But if you don't, and then you're a streamer and then you have to talk about it every day. That's really, week 1 I can cope. By week 2, oh, they're gone. Well, how can you like football but not the World Cup? Surely that's more fun to watch your country play. Or does your country not have a team in it? I don't like any. I don't watch any sports. I just prefer to play them or do it. Okay. A man with no country? Well, not every country's in the World Cup. Football never comes home. Maybe this year's the year. You just never know. You can't get your hopes down already before we've even started. This song's still going. It's actually giving me a headache. I might have to take an ibuprofen. The women did bring it home twice, that is true. Yet no one notices. Rude. I don't even know if Finland is there. I don't know either. I thought I might be able to remember if not. I don't think so, is my thoughts. What did you notice? They are? Okay, they are. The police are always checking on me. Vish, why are you confusing me? You just said I noticed. I mean, I just got back, but I noticed for sure. What are you on about? And then when I said, what do you notice? You do go, what? I'm too tired for this confusion. Oh, okay, I said it. Ah. No, apparently you are loyal. Who'd have thought? Okay, we turn it up just ever so slightly. It's the Swiss who got in, not Finland. I said I don't think Finland is. Then you said they are, and then you said no, you're wrong again. What? So I was right. So you could. So what you're saying here is I know more football than you do. Is what you're saying. Oh God, it's playing all football songs now. Why would it want? Why does Spotify want my camera? What the hell? What do they want? I think I might go insane. More insane than I already am. Scan Spotify waves? I don't want it to scan anything. Okay, I just want all this veg to absorb all that fat, lamb fat. Will be good to go. Then tomato puree. Normal tomatoes. I need to like cut them somehow. Is Buns that bad a streamer? I mean, I would appreciate the subs, but I'm not going to force someone to. I was great James Bond yesterday. I mean, Jora, you can't insult people for not being able to gift a sub. If you are in the financial situation where you could help someone else out, and that's great, and you should. But if you're not in the financial situation to do that, I'm never going to force anyone to. If you could pay one forward, fantastic. It's so much energy. I did. I used every last drop of my energy yesterday. I've been stockpiling that for that exact moment. So now she needs to refresh. A tough I wasn't HR. I was James Bond. Okay? It was James Bond. You can see where the wooden spoon's been left in the thing. This was ages ago. This spoon is so old. I don't know when that happened. I think quite some time ago. You're correct. I do, look, I'm leaving it in there right now. Sorry. I'm lazy, that's why. I need to constantly move it, so we just leave it in. How is there still oil here? You're crazy. So deep in the mic. Yeah, sometimes I forget where my mic is and I'll just like burp straight at it because I don't want to burp out because that's rude. Like, so I just go like that and I realize that's actually burping directly at you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna use beef stock. There's never any lamb stock whenever I go to get some stock cubes. So beef will do. What the hell is chocolate rain? I thought it was purple rain. Chocolate rain? Sounds tasty. How long have I been doing this for now? It's been over half an hour, I think. Do you agree? Well, I don't know chocolate rain. let's put a tomato puree. Only 30 minutes, that's what I think. It could go for, you're meant to do it for like hours, but hey ho. Yeah, I've never, why is it so big, this chocolate rain thing? I think you're making it up to confuse me. Some big old tomatoes. I don't want to cut the thing. I don't want to get rid of the juices. You know what, they'll probably dissolve in the pan. They're huge, right? I just thought it'd be more fun than tin tomatoes. The hottest viral video of summer 2007. Never heard of it. Lamb mince going back in. Coaty, coaty, coat. Coaty, 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 coat. Beautiful. Bay leaf. I don't know what my first video I've ever watched on YouTube was. I just watched auto-tune like songs all the time. Bay leaf is buried. How am I going to do this? Why don't I put it in here first? I want these juices, please. No, I said I want them. Smashed it. And I'll leave this for when I do Cletus's kebabs. They're from Nissa. I'm sure Nissa does have really good veg. I will say they have big fuck off veg. Okay, I'm gonna cook it long enough. A local Nissa. They do have, I do like it. Like, I've literally only had one carrot and I had to use half of it because the carrot was so big. How crazy. Is it hot as fuck? Apparently, no, it's been raining for the last like 2 weeks, but apparently it's gonna be really hot next week. Maybe starting from tomorrow, I think we got a bit of sunshine. So I'm gonna have a bit of tan time. It's raining, not even 3 days, longer. I'm sick and tired of it raining. It's meant to be a heat wave this weekend. I really wanted it to be hot because I want to wear a skirt tomorrow. Okay, I'm putting my tomatoes in. And we're gonna add all, some Worcester sauce and a bit of ketchup too. A good old dolloping. And a little squirt. Because the ketchup just adds some tomatoey sugar. You need a bit of sugar in it. I also normally like doing a bit of balsamic. I think it tastes nice. chuck in some MSG whilst we're there. Don't know what that sound was, but I'm just going to pretend it didn't happen. It might need a bit of water, I don't know. But let's just see how much liquid those tomatoes had. What is this noise? Vish, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the gang. I can't believe you weren't already. Thank you, thank you. I thought you were. Okay, there should be enough liquid in here. Maybe just a tad of water. I don't want too much. Figured I'm here most of the time. I really should. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the gang. Ad free. Let's go. Now you don't have to watch tons of annoying ads. Righty. This is looking good now. I think that's boiling. Do I want to add more herbies? I think we should leave it for now. I'll let that just simmer together with the lid on. Turn it down. And we got time to chill. Simmer. Who got the keys to my shepherd's pie mince? What's the recurve on that? This? What about my knife? It's a great knife. Don't you insult my knife. I do love my knife. She's beautiful. Tomorrow, what about tomorrow? Wig? Is that really what is meant? Is it Saturday night? And is it that song? I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back 1 second. What's your favourite cloud? Cloud and Nimbus. Great cloud, banging cloud. 10/10. I think Nimbus is everyone's favourite cloud, is it not? Okay, gorgeous. The colour on that is so good. That is vibrant from those tomatoes. It's bright red. Dun, dun, dun. No, I don't. I'm excited to see Saf tomorrow though. Saf's coming with me. Don't need this no more. I really wish I had some oregano. That is what this is missing, and I keep forgetting to buy oregano. USA is playing. Who's USA playing? Excuse me. Thank you. I got a new White Claw flavour. I really want to try it. But it is 11:40 a.m. Let's not be in the bars. Where in the UK am I from? Boring, just London. Just the classic. I'm going to open my window because it's getting really hot in here. Okay, I'm going through in a White Claw. Breakfast. Because it just takes you so long to cook all this food. And you could do it quickly, but I feel like I don't want to. I don't want to rush myself. The time is what makes it good. I need this. I need my piping back. No! Where's my piping head? Oh, not another thing I've lost. No, it looks so pretty when you pipe it. Oh, okay, it's here. Thank God. Okay, never mind. Panic averted. Okay. Rain delays make for a great night out. The delays in football. Don't they have a roof? Is that not a normal thing? $10 for one water bottle. Oh my days. That's insane. And it's so funny because like Americans always complain about when they go to Europe and there was no water. They're like, there's never any water. And then they're charging $10 for one water bottle. I found it. It's going to be pretty cute, Cam. I'm going to do it in my pink Le Creuset as well. We're going to do a little one. I mean, it's not that... Actually, no, we can't do it in the pink Le Creuset. I've got too much. It's going to have to be in this one again. My ugly one. I just need this in pink. That's all I want. That's all a girl wants. Because I'm bored of serving things that look ugly. And this looks ugly. I only got it to make sticky toffee puddings with. Cokes are $7 for one. I'll be bankrupt. I'll actually be bankrupt. I would have to limit to one a day. How does water cost more than Coke? Yeah, but Coke Zero is only 330 millilitres and the water is 1 litre. So 1 litre of Coca-Cola will probably be $50. She gave out 12 set of Le Creusets. God, another reason why I should have been invited to Dua Lipa's wedding. Part of me thinks I should just find one on Amazon now. I mean, obviously it won't come in time, but like, I'm just, every time I forget, and I just have to use that, and it makes me sad. And things shouldn't be sad. Cooking should be cute, cozy, nice. That's going to be really tasty. Shepherd's pie's the best. So good, right? And like you can make a quick one, which tastes nice, but not this. I'm going for a full, deep, rich one today. And I'm trialing out some sweet potato mash on top as well. Yeah, you can get pink Le Creuset ones because I've got a mini one. I got this one, which is really cute. Little pink Le Creuset tray, but it's just not deep enough for a shepherd's pie. I mean, technically you can, but I think the ratios are off if I was to do it in here. And I just need one exactly like this, but this deep. And I'll be very happy with life. Life will be complete. It's tiny, it's really, really tiny. But it's good if I'm just doing like, I don't know, roasting some asparagus or something. Like it's a good little serving thing. It has a teeny tiny little puppy on the road. That's so cute. It's one of those brown fluffy little puppies. It's adorable. Do I want to add any more of this to my dish? I don't think so. Sometimes on Friday when I finish work and go home and get comfortable in my bedroom, so I get so happy I squeal. Every time I get into bed after a really long day and like I'm just so excited to be in bed, you have to do like the shimmy kind of thing. Like I understand that. I understand it. The happy little shimmy squeal thing. I just get so excited. I'll go bed. I'm in bed. It's the best. Just feels the best. All right, let's have a white claw then. Bloody hell. What's wrong with me? Right, so my favorite thing is I get into bed early, so I'm not stressed that I'm like, oh, I'm staying in bed, like I need to focus on getting to sleep. So I go to bed really, really early so I can watch YouTube videos without feeling guilty for like 2 hours in bed, and then I have a phone game on as well. I got back into Fruit Ninja, and I like Monopoly Go and Fruit Ninja at the moment. I've had to quit Candy Crush. I got to level 19,000 and it's just got too hard. I'm having to spend gold every time I want to do a level, and I just don't need to pay that much for a game. I've paid a lot of money into Candy Crush, and I don't want to do that anymore. Who's Oscar? I know, 10. Well, look, so 10, I bought a Sailor Moon tracksuit. Look at the tracky bottoms. And they had a really cute vest with it, which was going to be my new, like, cooking stream outfit. Cute, right? Little Sailor Moon things. And the top had, like, Sailor Moon on it and had a little bow on the back. I bought the whole set and wore it one time, lost the top, gone. Just disintegrated into the atmosphere. And then the bottoms were bloody see-through. So I did have other outfits to wear for these cooking streams, because I want to get ones that I can get dirty and I wouldn't mind about, kind of thing. I don't know where the top is. Like, it's winding me up. So now I'm wearing this stained top with an awkward nipple oil stain. I need to buy some more vests. I don't know, Tin. I had it on the floor. It was like on my floor. After I took it off, I just like put it on the floor. Then my roommate very kindly put all my clothes away because they were just on the floor. And then I've looked in every bit of wardrobe. I've looked in their wardrobes. I've looked everywhere. I've done all the washing, so it's not in the wash basket. It's not in any of my wardrobes, and it's not on the floor. I've looked everywhere. It ceases to exist. I'm so confused. I want to know where it is. Like, it's infuriating because I know it's in that room. And it's not like I have a big house. It's this room, my bedroom, and a bathroom. That's basically it. And it's not anywhere. Chicken Caesar lasagna was actually banging. It did taste more like a British carbonara, but it was really good. I would say I need to tweak some flavors. The bacon was a bit overpowering. Maybe I did too much bacon, which made it taste more like a thingy. My roommate said they really liked it. They said it was really good, but it did taste like a carbonara, less than a chicken Caesar. So I think I know I'm gonna go harder on the chicken Caesar taste, like the bechamel. Maybe put anchovies or something in it. Pancetta would complement it better. Yeah, I did like smoky bacon, which I thought the smokiness would be nice, but it just, I say British carbonara because like that uses like cream and everything, where an actual carbonara doesn't. It tastes like a British carbonara. Maybe I can go harder on the tartness of the chicken Caesar, but it was really tasty and I would make it again still. It was quite nice to have a different way of doing lasagna with chicken instead of beef. And I like the kale in it. It was nice. I'll do more kale. Maybe I'll steam it beforehand so I can fit more in. Okay, I'm gonna keep the lid on because I still want it to absorb all those flavors before I start reducing it. Do need to try it soon. The best bit about making any kind of mince is you get to eat so much of it before you eat it. I sometimes think bolognese tastes better whilst it was still cooking and you try little bites than it does in your pot, in your plate, I mean. Right, let's see how this is tasting. Let's see if we need to change any of the seasonings before we have it. I'll leave the PC on. Yes, please do. I will. Thanks. Maybe the ghost in your room wants to watch, you know. It's rude to turn it off before they get to see it. That's banging. I tried new things today and I like how it tastes. I definitely want it richer. It's like so light with those fresh tomatoes. You can taste them. That's so good. It's tasty. Obviously, it needs reducing and stuff. I want it to get richer, but I don't think I need to change anything. Normally when I taste it like this, I'm like, right, heat ton more salt or something. But it's nice. Yeah, I do want to experiment more with cooking. After that chicken Caesar lasagna, that was really fun. And have some more things. Had a little bit of thought. Maybe a pad kapow pizza would be a really fun thing to do. Like a pad kapow, like, because you use the pork mince and the same seasonings, like the Thai basil and the chilies and the fried egg on top, but on a pizza would be so good. Yeah, they're super sweet, those tomatoes. That's why I wanted to do that rather than tin tomatoes, because sometimes I add tin tomatoes thinking I'm adding a tomato flavor, but it really just tastes like red water. So defo getting those tomatoes again. I think searing the mince and then taking it out and then doing the sofrito in the fat from the lamb, it makes sense. It's better. I've always never done that because I'm lazy, but like all the veg has like absorbed the fat rather than the fat sitting on top of the dish. Oh, what now? A pad kapow. Pad kapow is a Thai dish, and it's basically like fried pork mince with tons of chilies and Thai basil. It's really nice, and you have that with rice and a fried egg. I had one the other day actually. I'll show you what it's meant to look like. How far back did I have it? Like that. It's really tasty. And I can imagine that mince as a pizza topping and then crack the egg, put the pizza in, cook it, would be really good. Like egg right in the middle, so when you cut the pizza, the egg runs everywhere. That'd be really nice. That's the next thing we should do, pad kapow pizzas. That would be so good. Now I've hyped myself up for it now. I need to get some good Thai basil and chilies. Because it is spicy, the dish. I just don't know where to get Thai basil from. I don't think it'd be hard to do either. Or just make the dish with some naan. Well, normally in Thailand you'd have roti. It'd be easier, but I'm trying to experiment with cooking and do interesting combinations of different flavors and cultures and seeing if it works. Like the chicken Caesar lasagna was a winner. Maybe a pad kapow pizza could be next. You know, it would be easier just ordering a Thai takeaway, but that's not what these streams are about, really. We don't do what's easy, we do what's interesting and fun to watch. Tesco Sainsbury's, do they? Maybe the big one. I've never seen it. Maybe I'll have to go to Waitrose, that'd be probably the best place. Maybe I'll order Waitrose groceries on Deliveroo. What's this guy doing? Oh, cat. Thai spice is so good though. My hair, I got extensions in. But my roommate, like Cletus's mum, is fully Thai. She always, her food is so good, but I think she definitely tones down the spice for me. And I'm like, no, add all the spice you want, like it's super tasty. I think she goes, sure, I will, and then tones it down. Yeah, Thai use a lot of coconut milk in their curries, but there's a lot of fried and grilled dishes in Thailand which aren't really in Thai takeaways too much that taste so good. Thai food is so tasty though. Coconut milk in your coffee. Yeah, you can, that is a thing, actually. I went, and I realised you can buy actual, not like from the tins, but you can buy like milk cartons of it, because then it takes off the cream at the top. But yeah, I have coconut milk matcha lattes slap. Did I finish what? I'm confused now. I made your food? Nowhere close. Nowhere close. I'm still, we're simmering the meat. Oh God, that's a bit hot actually. It's a bit too boiling. So I'm just gonna simmer it for like half an hour, maybe more. Then we're gonna reduce it. Once that's reduced, then I'm gonna start doing the mash, because I'll let the meat cool down before putting the mash on. But I missed it. Oh no, my cooking streams, it takes me hours. I do it low, slow, taking my time, making sure all the flavors are right. But if I was making a shepherd's pie, not on stream, I'll probably do it in an hour and do it really quick. But I get to see the difference between doing a quick one and doing one that's actually done properly, and seeing if it's worth it and seeing how it compares. I think it's worth it with shepherd's pie. So we're just waiting on that before I start reducing it. Right, I'm gonna head even through the film. It's till like, oh, you're watching a film? Oh, I have fun. Get a Tesco's meal deal for the cinema. That's genius. Except my Tesco meal deal option, chicken Caesar wrap, I think everyone will be really mad at me if I ate that. It's garlicky. There is hella garlic in that. But what film are you watching? Sorry, I actually won't keep you. You're gonna have to run off. You should probably get there if it starts at 12:30. I really want to watch Obsession. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I really, really want to watch it. But I don't really go to the cinema too much. Yeah, I've heard great things. £5.50 for a pre-made sandwich, a Coca-Cola and a bag of crisps is insanity. It's so good. Oh, I want to watch it, but I'm going to wait for it to go onto streaming services. You don't have to sneak food into the cinema. I don't know where this like thing came from. Everyone thinks you can't bring, you're allowed to bring food and drinks into a cinema. They don't, it's not a thing. Oh, America you can't? Oh, in here you can bring whatever. I've seen people bring McDonald's in. That's crazy. Why can't you do it in America? Because they want you to pay money. Reducing nice sandwiches, salt beef one is good. What's my Waitrose Tesco meal deal? I only know M&S. I always get the chicken Caesar wrap wherever I am, but I don't think that, I think the Waitrose has good pasta salads. Well, in England, it's not even like against their policies. It's fine. What I do like is in the Odeon, they started doing cocktails. Like, I swear there was never any alcoholic drinks in cinemas before. It was like popcorn, hot dog, nachos, pick a mix. That was it. And now there's a whole bar area. When I went to see Wicked, I got a Galinda cocktail. I thought, this is amazing. Tomato, basil, honey mustard chicken. Slap. That slaps. That's my go-to. Or I do the one with sweet corn. Unless that one has sweet corn in it. It's true. Hi, TJ. Hi, Drew. How are you? They took ours off us in America? What? That's crazy. I'd be so mad if someone took my food. I'd be like, at least let me eat it first. Like, I'll stand out here and eat it, but you're not taking it from me. To be fair, I don't understand why they chose popcorn as the cinema snack, because it's the loudest thing you could probably eat. That and nachos. Like, we didn't think this one through. And there was a reason behind it. I think it was in like Hollywood or somewhere. There was a woman who used to sell popcorn on a stand outside the cinema, and it became a thing, and that's why. Don't know the full story of it. I heard that fact years ago. I've only got brief recollections of it. But if someone looks it up, I think that is the reason why. Butter masala chicken? What, from a Tesco's meal deal? I've never seen that before. Or in the cinema. I demolished as much as I could and again got tossed the rest. What food was it? In the UK, you need to pay per seat, not per person. So 2 people only need to buy 1 seat as long as you sit on each other. I like that fact. That's good. I did go to the cinema when I was in LA, and it was actually really cool in there though. It was quite comfortable. I went to the one on Hollywood Boulevard, the famous one. I think it was quite fun. There was like something going on. What was they going on there? It's like a premiere going on there, and I was just gonna go watch a movie. It's fun. Nice cinema. Just like crisp chocolate. Oh, okay. As long as it's not like. That's quite hard to eat all in one go though. You bought so many snacks that you wanted. Yeah, that one was. That's where Alice and I watched The Last of Us 28 years later. I want to see the part 2 to that, because I've never seen any of them, and then she was like briefing me on what was going on, so I was like, okay. Nachos, my brother goes crazy for cinema nachos. And I'm like, they're trash. He's like, yeah, that's why I like them. And I'm like, I get that. That plastic cheese. But the thing is, when he gets one, I will have 1 or 2. I will, even though I know it's trash. Because you can smell it so much. The Last of Us 28 days. I think it was 28 years. Oh, it wasn't called The Last of Us then. I meant 28 years later. Last of Us energy. And then I was like really confused. Right at the end of the film, they introduced a whole gaggle of characters. And I was like, oh, so the film must have like an hour left. And then suddenly it ended. I was like, what? I didn't know it was a part 1 of something. So I need to watch it. Because I was actually getting involved. I got a bit teary at some bits. Hi, Hopeful. How are you? So, okay, I'll put that 120. 40 minutes, 35 minutes, that's been all stewing. I've actually never played Spyro before, but the dragon does look cute. Maybe I'll give it a go. Jump on the bandwagon. Let me give this a check. I want to make sure the flavors are there. I do want the tomatoes to disintegrate just a tad more. God, these tomatoes are bulletproof. They've been roasted for an hour, then cut, now boiled for 40 minutes, and there's still some fibers that are they're tough. They're like hard. They are some mean tomatoes. How are we tasting? Tasting better? We're tasting good, but just needs a whole lot longer. I think it's going to be my favourite shepherd's pie I've ever made. Well, I watched my sister's game coming out, Until Dawn 2. I watched that full trailer. I never watched full trailers, but I watched hers and I'm very excited about it. That's basically it. I've only watched my sister's. Hi, you too. Spyro is a sexy name. Is it? Well, I've never played original Until Dawn, but my sister... Oh, I got a straw with the flower on still. They all fallen off apart from this one. Yeah, my sister helped make. She produced Until Dawn 2. And she'll be coming to join the stream when we play it. And she's gonna watch me play it alongside you guys and just rage at me when I'd make all the wrong choices. You don't need to play number 1 to understand number 2. That's what I'm thinking. Otherwise she would tell me to play number 1 first, but she hasn't, so it's fine. Let me go get the cups from on here. Tidy up a tad. What? Huh? What are you wanting? We're just waiting on bolognese to cook, really. And then I don't want to like mash it yet. Maybe I could. Maybe I could put the mash on. I kind of want to leave it until this is done and starts reducing. Do I want to start boiling the mash? Because actually this needs to cool down before I put the mash on. So we got some time. We got a lot of time. All the time in the world. I could make, sorry, I'm burpy, a salad. I can make a salad dressing. Should I have salad on the side or not? Hi Nose, how are you? I've got like avocado and rocket. Potentially a cucumber. Maybe not. Oh, there's a carrot in my sausages. No, maybe not a cucumber. Shiny, happy people holding. Shiny, happy people. You know what I did look into? Seeing if I could make my own dinosaur nuggets to do that whole thing. But I then chose against it because I was like, I actually really just want a shepherd's pie. I also didn't know if my artistic skills could shape a dinosaur out of chicken mince. I made bangers and mash the other day. Oh shoot, that's why I should have asked the butchers. I need to see if I could get some casing, some sausage casing to make my own sausages on Friday next week. Shoot. I also want to see if I can smoke my own bacon. I'll get a pork belly. I don't know if I can smoke in an oven, but I think there is certain things where you can do that. I also don't know how long it's going to take. I think you can get stuff on Amazon that like allows smoking things for ovens. Yeah, I don't know where Dan is today. Maybe he's busy. Maybe he's working, probably. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. You said his summoning words? Right. Smoking, bacon, meat, barbecue, brisket? That should have summoned him. That should have. We should probably check up on him. I'm worried for him now. Right, I'm going to try my new White Claw flavour. I really hope I don't hate it. He did send a message in Discord last night saying what? Chat tier 2. That's really good. I should have got more of those. Oh my god, that one's actually really nice. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, his grandson's grown up so quickly. Oh, we sent photo evidence of the flowers as well. I'm gonna reply. Oh, you did? Are you busy? We were checking up on you. It worked. You might just be lurking and busy. Hi, Dan. How are you? Dan, you might want to look away for some of this stream, though. I thought maybe it is better that you're not here today, because I will be doing half sweet potato mash, half usual mash. So, just a word of warning, there will be sweet potatoes in this video. But we've got a whole lot of meat too. Let me show them the meat so it's not so stressed. There's meat in there. So you'll be fine. Dan has a vendetta against sweet potatoes in this video. Well, this is a video, is it not? The footage is being recorded. He walks in and walks out. I don't know what Grandpa Simpson does that. Dan's not Irish, he's the most American person ever. Barbecue, brisket, motorbikes. Probably got a pet eagle. You got me there? This is a video. I got regular potatoes and sweet potatoes. I thought I'll give them a bit of a mix and see what that's like on top of it. Hi, Duck. Right. So much freedom. Right, kinda. Happy people laughing, shiny happy people holding. Okay, in 10 minutes. Then it would have been an hour that it's been simmering. I would prefer more, but I'm getting hungry now. I'm getting a tad hungry. I've got a new White Claw flavour of green apple and it's quite nice. I'm really thoroughly enjoying it actually. Tastes like a sweetie. Right, let's give it a stir. Actually, wait, no, it's these bloody tomatoes that I was waiting for, isn't it? Look, how are you still hard? How are you still hard? There's just no way. Oh, I think my new bin's here. Just give me 1 second. Coming up or not, but if he doesn't, I want to go down and get them. I want to show you guys my new bin. I'm so excited. Should I check if he's coming? I bought a new bin because what I've done so far is 2 separate bins. The same bin, you know how bin has an inner bin to its outer bin? I've taken the inner bin out and used that for the regular bin. The other one's recycling, and it's just not good. So I thought, why am I living like this? And I'm 28 years old, so I bought 2 new bins, and they're baby blue and cream, and they look really cute. And I'm going to put the bins here rather than here, because I think when you walk into the kitchen, the first thing you don't want to see is bin. I think keeping it here keeps it more hidden away, so I'm very excited about this update. I'm very excited. So I'm going to go run and get the bins. I'm just going to go down. I'll be 1 sec. sorry. False alarm. It's not a bin. Unless I bought Doll's House bins. This is not a bin. Mums? Hi Graham, how are you? Sorry about that. What is this? I'm just going to open it so I don't show my address. I think I might know what this is, actually. It's my friend's birthday present. I bought her some cool running glasses. She likes doing marathons. So I bought her some running glasses that don't look like running glasses. They're quite funky, right? And they got all the right grips on them. Party, party, party. Hi, Kirsty. How are you? Oh, and they got different lenses. That's kind of cool. I thought they were going to come in a box, so I'm kind of glad they didn't. I'm kind of sad they didn't. Not glad. That's a cute present, though. Hi, Mom. They match you, Momo. Oh, God, they're in the thing. They're the same colour as you, Moms. Okay, cool. I'm glad that came so quickly. For Chloe. And then I also got her a cute, like, framed picture of, like, our friendship group. Good pick? I think so. I think they're a cool pick. So I was looking at all the, like, glasses, and she's not really, like, a colourful gal. She's very, like, cool, trendy. And they're all, like, very big and vibrant. And I was like, And I think those are quite cool. I haven't seen them like that before. I bought these bins from Amazon that were really nice. They're, like, vintage and blue and white and cream. I really thought it was going to be them. I'm kind of sad it's not, but they should be coming today. Look at this. That is really cute. 58 litres. That one would have been better. However, I don't like the wavy bins. I like a foot pedal, so I don't have to touch it, because the wavy ones always malfunction. It's Tower as well. It would have matched. No, I went for vintage. Also, I think if I bought any more pink, my roommate would have said no. So, like, it's like a nice teal blue and a cream, so it kind of fits in with the vibe. He's falling asleep. That's the most chill I've seen him. That's exactly what I want. She is my Patsy to my Edna. Hello, darling. Hello, Sleepy. You okay, Mr. Mums? I love you. Mwah. I love you. Oh, I slow blink at you too. Okay. He's the best. If you don't have a pet, you need one. Everyone needs a pet in their life, don't they? So I can just stare at your funny little face all day. You make me happier. You need a pet. Oh God, it tastes so good. I just want to eat some. Should I start reducing it now? Potentially. I think it's about damn time. My cats are lazy. What kind of cats do you have? Mine is just a kitten, so he's kind of chaotic. Oh! That serves me right for trying to be a greedy Lenny. Oh my goodness. That was so hot. I just burnt my mouth. Now I'm not going to be able to taste any of it. Those tomatoes are on fire. I've actually burnt my lip. That tastes so good though. Right, we're reducing time. happens, Dan, it happens every time I make any kind of bolognese. I will eat it as it's cooking, but on my taste buds, so when everything's actually made, I can't even taste it. That's a nice little sit there. That's a nice. It's a nice little place for a Momo. Every single time, yeah. Because you've got to taste it to see if the right flavors are right. And then when they are, it tastes so good. You just want to eat it. It's just have another spoon. I'll just have another spoon. And then I burn myself every time. There's a calico and a tabby. Sweet. Cute. Momo needs a friend, but I don't think we're ready for one right now. Momo used to have a brother called Luffy. He was a grey British short hair. And unfortunately he passed away a couple months ago. So I do think cats should be in pairs. I do feel bad for Momo because he would have been a perfect younger brother as well. Like, he just loves to play and he loved Luffy. But I just don't know if I'm emotionally ready for another cat. I don't want to feel like I'm replacing Lulu. Because we got you to be Luffy's friend, didn't we? You were meant to be his best friend for life. Yeah. Yeah. And Momo just loves playing with other cats. So it's kind of sad that he doesn't have a big brother. I know, but also I don't want him to suffer because I'm not ready. Because he would love a friend, I think. I have a jet black cat. Bella passed away. Oh, sweetheart. It's hard. It's really hard. I'm just so thankful I've been kept so busy ever since. With either brand work and the running for charity and stuff. It all helped out so much. Mama, that can't be comfortable. That's not... I'm moving that away from you. That's not comfortable. You want a Momo? Get a Momo. He is chaotic though. He's a lot of work, but he's worth it. So how do you guys making chicken and chips? I told you I wasn't doing Nando's because I did Nando's the other day. You are chaotic, little cat, aren't you? My dog is a hunter. Would be hard to invite a cat into her house. Yeah, I feel like that's why I'm doing it this way. I'm doing cats first, then dog, because then the puppy will grow up with the cats and learn that they're actually boss. We're going from getting a big dog, having a dog already there, to getting a kitten. I think that's a lot harder. Isn't it? You'll have a dog sibling soon. Not soon. At some point in your life, little man. You're molting like crazy now. Big cat. What breed is it? I live on a main road. Oh my god. That's horrific. A lorry and a car and no one stopped. Just the fact it's against the law to run over a dog and not stop, but it's not against the law to run over a cat and not stop is like horrific. I think that law needs to be changed. Like, they're all pets at the end of the day. So why is dog seemed higher or like more important than a cat? I think I signed a petition the other day that for the law to get changed for it. What are you doing? What's there? That's why Momo's an indoor cat. I'm not, I wouldn't trust London with him. What are you doing? What you doing? Okay, thanks for letting me know. You're such a big boy now. You're 7 months old today. Happy birthday, Momes. I'm reading the first sentence of that ladge and I'm like kind of nervous to read the rest. That's horrible. That is horrible. I thought they changed the law. I thought the law was changed. No, it's not. It's horrible. And they're like, well, cats like run around by themselves. But if the dog gets run over, it's going to be off the lead. So what's the difference? Yeah, I mean, when we do get a garden, I'll let him in it, but I'm going to cat proof it. Like, I'm going to get stuff on the railings and stuff so he can't jump out. My day's been chill, Dan. Just very chilled, making a shepherd's pie. Look at General. Why? With this conversation, I'm a bit nervous now. What's there? I don't know. From yesterday? Oh, tell me what happened. I can't scroll and read. What happened? I'm going to put some peas in it as well. I love peas in my lasagna. I keep wanting to say lasagna. That's really sad. Am I going to cook anything special for England's Cup opening game? When is that, Mass? I mean, I'll be down. I mean, this is a very British dish. Wednesday. I don't stream Wednesdays. I'm taking my mum out for her birthday lunch at a very nice, fancy, Instagrammy restaurant on Wednesday. This is for Chloe, Momo, and this is not for you. It's for Chloe. Those are hers. You don't go running. You don't need glasses. Oh, no. Energize, look at my Instagram story. That's how I know you don't even follow me. Love that you say it's coming home and then you're like, sorry. It's coming home. Yeah, sure. Why not? Moms. Oh, should we give him a treat? Mama, would you like a meat stick? Mama, say meow. Mama, meow. No, I want to teach him to meow on command. Come on, up. Good boy. Okay, I nearly took my finger with it. That's okay. Meow. 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 God, you really are nearly taking my finger with it. There you go, little guy. I'm so sore now. I have planted 20 hectares of wheat and corn. That's a hefty workout for sure. I only ran 4K and I'm sore. All gone. All gone, little guy. Love you. Stupid decisions. Yeah, why was there so many red cards? Is it trying to say something about the refs or something? Where's his tin? Tinfoil. This is what I mean. I crunch up bits of tinfoil for him. He plays with it like crazy. It gets shoved under my sofa. I can't find it until I do like a massive clean and there's like 17 balls of tinfoil under there. It's it happens every time. The amount of like random toys I find of his. And like, I found a ping pong ball in my washing. Me and Cletus and I were playing ping pong. We'd normally like empty this whole kitchen island. We get a wire for like a net and we play ping pong. It's quite fun. Momo loves it. We took a really cute video of him trying to chase the ball around on the table. But then he stole the ball. That's our last one and it was in my washing. I've lost it again now. I gave it back to him and I've lost it again. It was, and my last ping pong ball as well. I don't have the board, but what we do, like this island is like good ping pong size, and we just make a net. But normally Momo sits directly in the middle and he's on net. It's more just for fun. I've lost everything. Oh, a moment. Okay. What do you want, Mo? Do you want some food? you want some Felix original? Here you go, little guy. Oh baby, I'm so into you. I thought Cletus was gonna wake up. That's so rude, Wes. You know Cletus is short too. Oh yeah, I bought kebabs. I was gonna give him, but I don't know if he's gonna wake up before. Should I just do them now? I mean, there's no point. He's only been asleep for 6 hours, it's true. But I got kebabs. He doesn't sleep for that long when he does. And we do have to give a round of applause to Cletus because I nearly wasn't allowed to cook today and then they let me, so. I have to throw a dig every once in a while. So mean. So mean. I'm just trying to live my life, okay? Like, you choose to be stinky. I can't choose to be small. Sassing over something that I can't choose to be. Rude. I can't stop eating it. It tastes so good. I don't want the tomato bit. It's gonna burn me. Hi, Maz. Oh wait, oh no, you're cheering. You're waving. Thank you. Do I give him water? He won't drink it. I like how sweet this is. Oh, that's pepper. I am a tad worried that I've got sweet potato on top. I think this would have been better with just normal potato. I wasn't planning on being so sweet. Because mine's never come out this sweet. But it's really good. Right, we're reducing, then we're cooling, then we're boiling potatoes for the mash. Sharknado and Cinema? Who's watching that? Why would anyone watch that? That sounds like my idea of hell. Me? I am? No. No, I'm definitely not. Why would you make anyone watch that? I mean, they are totally valid for blocking you. Doug, thank you so much for the £5 donation. Appreciation. Thank you for helping cover some of the food costs today.
Dirk_6666 has just donated £5.
Oh yeah. Told him it gets better. No, it does not. It just does not. Sub goal again. Ugh. That, you know, that sub goal took 4 years to obtain. So if you can wait 4 years, maybe. We've waited on that. We are making shepherd's pie today. I'm eating most of it before I put it in. I wasn't meant to re-watch one. No, I was not. I refuse. It took 4 years to make. I may not be on this side of the grass in 4 more years. Look, Dan, you've lasted 60,000. What's another 2? Okay, we'll start boiling these potatoes. Or we can go a bit ham with that, I guess. I want to start boiling the potatoes and getting things done because I'm hungry. But also, that's just not ready. That's just not ready though. I'm just so hungry. Maybe. I could make I got lamb skewers. I was saving them because I thought he was going to wake up and want lunch. We could just cook them now. Before the shepherd's pie. I'm so hungry. I'm going to have to call you Big now instead of Kev. That's so confusing. Hiccups. I still get nightmares. You get nightmares of Sharknado. No, you do not. No one gets... The only nightmare you have is that you have to watch it again. That's the biggest nightmare. What's up, Moms? Why are you going for my bottles in my cupboard? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? He wants another bottle of tinfoil, probably. If we give it to him. Another ball under the sofa, can't wait. Many things I needed to do. I think I overestimated myself back in those days. I am traumatized. It was 10 hours of my life I'll never get back. It was traumatizing. It was hell. I'll never get that back in my life. I'm stuck forever knowing the whole goddamn storyline of Sharknado. I've still got my shark costume in my office. Sharknado 7 Diggy Dare. Imagine they invite me to like the premiere or something. They won't. I have no content on my socials, anything to do with Sharknado, so they wouldn't. Right? Did you decide on the detail of the next 007 outfit? I haven't. I did leave the suit in my office in case we would wear that again, which I'm fine with. I think that was quite fun. But he didn't wear a suit at all. The one time I thought he was going to wear a suit, he didn't. I need to go through the clips. I think I should go in blind to the clip competition next week. Imagine I go to the Sharknado premiere, don't take you and say like how much I hate it. Bonus points if you know the name of this shark and show. Are you showing me the emote? A shark and show. I can't give it to you. Nothing comes to mind with that. Oh yeah, I had a martini glass. Look at my Instagram story. I had one. I had my Coke Zero in it. Except everyone has said HR to me. This is like my most voted on poll with around 150 votes on this poll. And everyone is saying HR rep. I think even my sister. Even my sister did it. So, great. HR. So rude. I didn't even know my sister followed my little bunny account. Okay, we're getting there with this. It's nearly reduced enough. Can't stop eating it. Yum. You see me fangirl like crazy, and you'll be like, here's this guy. And you like go to talk to them, and I'll be like, I'm gonna go to the bar. I would like, normally when I go and like, I've only been to one, but I was like lingering on the red carpet for as long as possible because I was like trying to find like Jason Momoa and like Jennifer Coolidge. So I was like, and they do herd you along. If I went to Sharknado, this would be me. Marching away. And Wiz would be like, wait, I need to. And I'm like, no, done. Let me just go sit down. I need a wee. I'd be like, why did we invite her? I want another one of those ones. They were really good. They're better than the black cherry. The black cherry is my favorite. So I got one of these because I was like, I'm going to test it out. I'm going to get 2 black cherry because I know that's the best. But now I've got a new favorite and it's upsetting me that I've only got one of them. Right in the front and I've been to the back. Yeah, don't even watch it, imagine. Okay, this is so nearly reduced. I think we could take it off soon. What is that? I'm gonna take it out. Who knew tomatoes had veins? That looks crazy. I haven't done Sailor Moon hair today. Just bunchies. I need like that for Sailor Moon hair. We could do that. It's kind of cute. Alright, they're so meaty, these tomatoes. Look at this. It's like a hard, like, vein. Crazy. Momo's happy with his ball, I think. What are you on about? How is that not? That's silly. I think it's a cute hairstyle. I got a lot of hair. Let's tie it up in cute ways. What's silly about that? I feel like this is a quote from something. There's no way you would call me a meatball head. It's really good. These are my favorite mints I've ever made. It's so sweet. Those tomatoes, and then I don't know which one was what's done it. I probably should have only changed one thing. I don't know if it was the tomatoes that I used, or because I used different tomatoes today, or if it was cooking the mince and then cooking the veg in the fat from the mince. I don't know what I'm gonna do it to get the same every time now though. Oh, okay. I have to break something. I've never seen Sailor Moon. I ain't never seen it. I know. Alright, I reckon we can take this off to cool out for a bit now. Now, I shall start boiling these potatoes. It's still kind of liquidy, but I kind of like a wetter shepherd's pie. You have an ex-son-in-law? Meatball head. Yeah, that's the only correct way you can reference an ex-son-in-law. Can we get this cosplay this year? That's so mean. If I did that, no one would get the reference. They didn't even get the reference when I dressed up as like I was playing the game, dressed as the main character of the game, which was on the screen, and people still didn't know. And it was the exact same outfit. I've got no hope in hell for anyone recognising that one. You having fun there, Mums? He loves his ball of tinfoil. I've never learned how to do Scooby-Doos. I didn't know that, Dan. Crazy. With a baby too is quite intense. That's hard. I'm glad you're being such a great dad and helping take care of you, helping her with that burden. I didn't know that. Maybe you did share it and I can't remember though. That happens. I think I would have remembered though. What look did I do? Knowing that it's not your new favourite? Did I do a look? I didn't even realise I did. I probably did, didn't I? You know when you've loved a flavour for so long and then suddenly you have something bad and you're like, oh my god, that's so good. And you go back to the flavour that you love and you're like, what the hell was I thinking? Trash. Trash. What was I thinking? What was I insane? Must have been. Right, so you don't deserve any of this, my little can. Does this need cleaning? It's got a bit trashed, hasn't it? Let's take the bay leaf out. It is washed. It just seems a bit. Basically, I'm just mad that it's ugly. I'm also checking that I'm worried this is a bit too wet. Should be okay. I just want to make the perfect shepherd's pie. I'm so happy for this mince and I really want to get it. Oh, I was going to do peas. Probably didn't need to take it all out, but. Oh, my bloody peas. I always forget them. The pink one's too small. Oh my god. Escapees on my feet. Hello, Mums. Now also this might add some water. I wish I had petit pois as well as just these normal peas, but hey ho. Mums, what are you doing? It's just the freezer. Why are you obsessed with the freezer? Pun greatness. That's a dad level pun. Escapees. That is dad level. You're this small tiny little tiger, but you're the best. My little tiger boy. Moms, yeah. What's up, Momo? You're coming for a cuddle. You're coming for a cuddle, you can't help it. Meow. Meow. I know, you hate me. No, I'm just kidding, you love me. Meow. You want to be put down? Is that what it is? What are you looking at? Good boy. Don't have to clean yourself just as I picked you up. Don't act like I'm that dirty. So rude, Mums. I'm going to take out the big chunks of tomato, I think. Honestly, I've been cooking for like nearly 3 hours and there's still chunks of tomato. It's crazy. They were beefy. this even getting warm yet? No. Does it not need mash on top and then baking? Yeah. Wait, what? Did I say I was going to bake it now? The mash is currently still trying to be mashed. The water is not boiled yet. Big bit of tomato. Yum, 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 yum. We're not anywhere close to the end. Oh, you're saying to Wiz? He knows how long I take to do things, so. I'm putting it in this now because I want it to cool down before, like, I want to get a layer on the top before I put the mash on, so the mash will sit on without like absorbing in, and then we'll bake it. I'm just gonna eat this last bit because I'm so hungry. Let's just eat it. It takes a long time. Hi Zai. What was I gonna say? It's not just sweet potato. It's normal potato in there too. No, we do. It'll be done soon. You're right. All we have to do is mash this, and pipe it on top, run it through the ricer, add the buttermilk, whatnot, pipe it, get the other one hot. Then it's going to cook for like an hour, and then good to go. What's going to be done first, this or GTA 6? That's a hard bet. I wouldn't know which one to pick. Oh, Dan, you were in my head this morning when I was getting the sweet potato. So I got a normal potato too, and I thought, you know what, maybe do 50-50. That is tasty. You good, mums? Hi, Rash. Nice to see you. That tap really made me need a wee, but I don't want mums to move. But I've got to be back 1 second. This will piss Dan off. Yeah, you know what? You've got to every now and again. Mum, I'm just going to the bathroom, my lovely cat. So silly. Oh, his little belly, he's got the cutest belly, it's all spotty. See, cook as you clean, clean as you cook. My favourite thing, this is why I love making stuff that you have to like do everything, then put it together and put it in the oven for like 45 minutes, because then everything's going to be cleaned as it's cooking and you can just eat it without having to worry. Bien, gracias, ¿y tú? There's no egg in it. No, it is quite sloppy, isn't it? There's no egg in a, whatchamacallit, shepherd's pie. Forgetting what I'm cooking every time. That's still yet to boil. Don't think I need these two anymore. We cook as you clean, clean as you cook. And the only reason I'm leaving this out is because I don't know if my roommate's going to wake up and want kebabs. I mean, why Spanish? Why can you speak Spanish? Because I learn little bits to try and talk to everyone that I can. What do you mean, why wouldn't you learn how to speak Spanish? Spanish is actually the most spoken language in the world. It's got most countries speak Spanish as their first language, so why wouldn't you learn Spanish? No, I guess I did GCSE Spanish, but like I then just tried to learn it a bit too. Many can't in Europe. Well, what country? I mean, like everyone just you just learn a bit of Spanish. Learn what you want. I just wanted to learn Spanish. You have a game called LinkedIn or Interpol? What is that game? What do you even do? I do fitness? No. Fitting as much food in my mouth as I can, yes. This liquid is getting absolutely destroyed. I need to figure out how I can clean it properly. What's a PFP? All right, see you try. Profile picture, but what is this game though? It's a headshot photo of people and you have to guess if it's LinkedIn or Interpol. Oh, that's so funny. You need my shepherd's pie recipe. I tried a new one out today and I think it's worked really well. I haven't written anything down, unfortunately, but I do put these VODs up on YouTube after I finish streaming. So if you ever want to go back and look at one, I've done shepherd's pie multiple times, but what we have to do is like YouTube Little Bunny X shepherd's pie Twitch VOD and it should come up, hopefully. Maybe not, or you can see on the channel there. Yeah, I got lamb mince. Lammy, lammy lambs. I just want to eat it. You can search on the channel too, yeah. It's not a cottage pie, there's no beef in it. Shepherd's pie. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. It does worry me that those aren't sinking, but I don't know if they're going to go through the ricer okay. Yeah, cottage pie with beef, shepherd's pie with lamb. Can you order it? Sorry, this is just my lunch. I don't own an ordering restaurant. Also, if I ever did, it would take me hours to make everything. You can order at breakfast and have it for dinner. I think I might get many complaints on Uber Eats. I like taking my time, but I also like eating it on the way. Right, it's actually starting to boil now. Okay, cool. That get nice and soft. We put it through the ricer. We let it chill. I'm gonna add the, obviously mash it with some milk and butter. Then pipe it on top. I'm gonna have a big nap after this. Such a big nap. I actually can't wait. I still don't know if I'm gonna do a salad on the side or not. I could make a balsamic glazed salad. Should I? I bought Rocket for it today. How many years you do Twitch now? I've done Twitch 6 years. 5 años. I think that's how you say it in Spanish. Booby Pam, what? What's wrong with it? A salad with a shepherd's pie is normal, Josh. I think that's a very normal thing. Like a rocket avocado balsamic glazed salad. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 años. Not cinco. Lo siento. I didn't count all the way to 6. I counted to 5. How are you, Josh? How's Twitch after finally recovered after TwitchCon? Very good Spanish, gracias. Trying to learn. Trying to. Then I can speak to as many people in the world. If I know Spanish and English, I've got most bases covered. We just become friends. I think we did. The cruising sponsor yet? No. We do have our first cooking sponsor coming up on Friday, which I'm very excited for. Other social media platform also 6 years? Not really. I made my Twitch first, and then I think a year later I made my other socials to go alongside Twitch. We discovered we way overshot our Diet Coke budget in the partner lounge. It's all your fault. I drank Twitch out of house and home on the Coke Zero front. Sorry about that. Next year you have to figure out we need a larger Coke Zero budget. Purely for this girl. If you see this girl, do not give her any. And it's like a mugshot of me in the Twitch office. Do not let this girl have any more Coke Zeros. I mean, I might get a suitcase next year just so I can put all Coke Zeros in it. Look, I've got to get my 50% sub revenue back somehow. So I'm going to do that. Am I wrong? Because of Corona, yeah. I lost my job that I was working at and everything. I lost everything. And then moved back home with my parents. I started streaming Twitch because it was fun. Yeah, please. I need that sponsorship. Not even like they pay me. If they pay me in Coke Zeros, that would save me thousands of pounds every year. My job, I worked in social media marketing for a skincare brand. Oh God, that is really boiling. Let's turn that down. It wasn't like a long career before then. I worked in a jewelry store making handmade jewelry, and then I was at university and I worked at bars. Many jobs. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, see. Sorry. What has just got up in my nose? I don't know what has gone in my nose. Whew. Something was dusty. I studied philosophy, psychology and scientific thought at the University of Leeds. I think it's just hay fever. It's been kicking me in the arse. This is going to be so good. Look how vibrant that is. I still think I should do this salad. I need to make a balsamic glaze though. It's raining. You can have hay fever in the rain. Well, I've been sneezy and itchy all day. Maybe I don't have hay fever and I'm just sick. After uni, so I graduated. It wasn't that long. It was like a year or something. Maybe even a couple months. But even when I started Twitch, I then got a new job. So like, I lost my first job, moved back home, started Twitch, got another job, worked there for a couple months, and then quit to do Twitch. Well, I'm in a house and with plants, so maybe I can. But it doesn't say anymore to get a lawyer. No, they're nice questions, guys. They're normal questions. I think it's fine. It's just origin stories and whatnot. You need to get back in there, little potato. Thank you. Why are you floating? Thank you. Yeah, these are normal questions. They're nice. It's someone trying to get to know me and my streaming journey, my life. Are you famous like Kim Kardashian? Maybe not exactly like Kim Kardashian. No, I'll take Princess Diana though. Maybe not Kimmy K. Nigella. I don't think Nigella ever played Puzzle Pirates. It still isn't great? What? Diana was loved. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I wouldn't want to date him either. Princess, thank you. I'll be the people's princess. I'll take that one. Oh, how do we know for sure Nigella didn't play Puzzle Pirate? It's true, Flame. It is something we should investigate, and I don't know why we don't know the fact of that. What would her pirate name be? Scrumptious something? We should check. Quick, anyone on Puzzle Pirates right now, check if there's any pirates named Scrumptious something, and then ask them if they're Nigella Lawson. So now get to the bottom of it. Nigella R. Now that is good. That is better. That is something we need to know. I need everyone who has an Instagram account to DM Nigella. Ask if she's ever played Puzzle Pirates. Well, my pirate name was Little Bunny, which is why I'm Little Bunny now. But if I was an actual pirate, I'll be called Peach Fuzz. Instead of Blackbeard, Whitebeard, you know, I just got Peach Fuzz. I don't have a beard. She also has a fun time. What? Who does? Me? I don't. Show the dogs for a sub. I actually only have a cat. Did you laugh at your own private fan? I did. Look, it's good. Paris Hilton? No, but hers, I think, wasn't, she didn't. They're all revenge porn. So you can't say, like, well, she, like, someone, she had sex with someone who filmed it and then they put it online. Like, not really. I don't have a tape. I'm talking about those feet. Honestly, I was trying to make a joke out of your creepiness, but then you just went and did that. Josh, you're the only one who noticed my amazing pun. I was too busy talking about the sex tapes and feet. Where do I attract this? I don't think any girl should have revenge porn. But that's just me. Moving on. Moving swiftly on from that. How are we looking? Okay. I think the sweet potato is actually going to take longer than the potato, which is surprising. Uh-huh. Thank you, Captain Peach Fuzz. Fantastic name for a female pirate captain. Back to the pie. And back to shepherd's pie. What are we talking about? The annals of history. I'm just trying to make a shepherd's pie. We just wait. This is what happens when I wait too long on my mash. Jeez Louise. Right, I was gonna make a salad, wasn't I? Nelly Furtado. I don't know what this song is. I'm gonna make a balsamic glaze. So, super easy. It's literally just balsamic vinegar and sugar, and you warm that up. I mean, I'm just gonna guesstimate on what things are gonna be. It's my karaoke song. I made Kate and Kurt do blind karaoke yesterday. It was really fun. And I'm gonna use light brown sugar. So everyone who's complaining about me making a salad, look how much sugar is about to go in this salad. Thank you. You know, I might do a bit, oh no, I don't think it needs any salt actually. Mixy, mixy, mix. Did she bring the dog? I went over to hers and yeah, Jeff was there. Jeff's a little cutie patootie. Okay, and we'll just slowly mix that in, bring it to a boil, let it boil for a bit and then sit it. And hopefully it won't be so solid. A couple of times I've made it and it's a bit too solid. To her, she made me fajitas. I had 2 fajitas. We had a Hugo Spritz and some wine. And sang karaoke. Fun day. Like going over to hers. Didn't like that I called her mum and dad though. I'm laughing, I'm going to mum and dad's. I go over, they make me food and alcohol. Bunny sounds drunk. I'm not. I think these are gonna take so long. Like these potatoes are definitely done. Maybe, potentially, might have to take the other potatoes out and carry on this and mash them and whatnot, and then put the sweet ones in later. Bunny can sound funny without being drunk, guys. I just have a lisp, okay? I don't understand. Everyone like forgets. I have ADHD and a lisp. I'm gonna sound funny. So rude. Everyone's always so mean to me. Just wish I had a glass of wine. So mean. Don't know which one's my big one. If it's bigger than that one, it is. Oh, this is the biggest one now. Actually, I just need a little one. This is for my, I don't have any wine. This is for my balsamic glaze. What happened to me? Nothing. Party, party, party. I don't know this song. I don't think I've ever listened to it. Ooh, that balsamic is strong. How are you going, little potatoes? I don't know why you're floating and that stresses me out. Just so you know, thanks. Can you just stop floating? No chicken to be checked. No chicken in this dish. I've got lamb only, and I got lamb skewers, but I guess they're not going to wake up, so I'll make the lamb skewers for dinner instead. It's a sweet potato, not a yam. Gosh. Yam. Horrific. Yummy, do love her. She's a nice girl. Are you talking about my shepherd's pie, or are you being a pervert? Because, bro, I'm sure you haven't showered in 6 weeks. No one to be judging a female's appearance. You still live in your mum's basement. She yells at you every day when you don't take your takeaway boxes up. So I think they need to get gone. I think that's just a straight up ban, Wiz. I'm 73 and you have nothing else better to do with your life? That's sad. That's even sadder. Anyway, we good? No, fuck off. Why would I want to talk to you? Hey, I'm gonna sexualize you and imagine you naked. But we good though? No. No. Actually, we're not. I'll never recover from this. Dan, do you know him? Is that your grandson? Alright, that's boiling. Let's just boil it off for a little bit. See if it's going to get thick, and then I'll take it off. What do you mean boundaries? It's like someone coming to verbally assault you and then saying, go away. Nice boundary. Is that my favourite road sign? That's a hard one. Probably the riding one. Or when they have ducks crossing. There's like a little triangle and there's duck on it. That's cute. Damn, I'm getting so many flavors in my mouth from this smoke. These potatoes are definitely done. I don't know if these ones are. I just need that balsamic to... Road work ahead. That's Drew Gooden. He's a fantastic YouTuber now. He used to be on Vine, but he's funny. He's a funny, funny boy. Funny, funny boy. I think we can do it. Sweet. I don't know what to do with that information. Okay. Beautiful. It's a classic. It's a classic. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Genius. So simple, so pure. Okay. There's a Momo hair in that one. That's just a special one. Now, I'm too lazy to get multiple bowls out, so I just do it back into the same bowl. Nana's Peri Peri cooking stream inspired me to make peri peri chicken pasta. Turned out pretty well. Oh, I love that, Crow. What kind of pasta did you use? I'm glad I inspired you to cook. This is exactly what I want to be doing. Like, even if you don't cook the exact same dish, I hope it gives you cooking ideas or passion or just anything. Even if you just order a takeaway, you know? At least I've sorted out what you're having for your tea. Mama did eat that chicken. He ate a bit of it, and then he shat all down himself. He's an idiot. And I had to wash him. I had to shower him whilst he clawed my thighs. I've got cuts all on my thigh because he hates being bathed. All because he wanted to eat my Nando's. That's an insult? No, spice is poisonous to cats. So thank God he just diarrheaed on himself and nothing worse. I was watching a guy on YouTube yesterday who goes to sketchy restaurants and knows it's bad, the place is falling apart, and the waiter goes, if your burger is too burnt, just say so, we'll get you a new on the grill. The waitress knows it's going to be burnt. She knows. She's like, this is going to be burnt. But why would a new one help, you know? Like, a new one's just going to be another burnt one. Poor Momo, poor me. The whole house stank for ages. I had to light so many candles. Bit of rice in here, baby. I think this dual mash is going to be good. No one was manning the grill whilst it was cooking. Was he like the only one in the restaurant? Because like, if the restaurant's falling apart, then what is everyone doing? Gotta love my potato ricer. Truly do. Is that everything? Have I got it all? I don't want to go through the ricer twice. Don't want to overwork it now. My optimism on what? My sweet potato. I think it is going to work. I didn't think they were going to mash the same, but they have worked quite well together. I thought the sweet potato was going to be very fibrous. But it's fine. Put it in a bin actually. I just had wet hands. Right, butter. Sweet potato is nice. Literally sugar potato. Should we do extra butter? Why not? Why does everyone anti-sweet potato? It's a good potato. It's the only thing, literally, the only thing ever where the sweeter version is healthier for you. How can you not respect that grind? So. It's not good. What? Everyone's saying they don't like sweet potato. You're all oh, that's extra salt. I keep thinking that's pepper. Oops, I might have oversalted now. No, marshmallows on sweet potato, hellish. Hellish behavior I will never get behind. Absolutely hellish. Let me get something sweet and add more sugar to it. Genius. What do you mean it has no flavour? It tastes sweet. It is quite fibrous actually. I don't know if this is going to be able to pipe. I can still see chunks of sweet potato. It doesn't mash too well, I will say that. You can still see kind of chunks of it. But it tastes good. Oh, hell yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, that's yeah. I think this might be too sweet for my roommate though, because that's quite sweet with that tomato. One Piece has a cooking game coming out? What? Do you play as like Sanji or something? One Piece Grand Gourmet. That looks really fun. I will play that. October. 100% I will play that. That is so good. See if they work though. Yeah, cool. Cool. I just want to flatten that out again. This, I mean, it is slightly lumpier than my usual mash, but I think she's still kind of, it's like creamy enough. Obviously with just normal potato it will be less lumpy, but I just want to eat it so bad. Just want to eat it all. I don't know if that needs cooking anymore or not. I want just a little bit more. Run it through a sieve. I don't know, I don't want to overwork it too much, but I just do my potato ricer and that works great. I just want to run that, I just want to do that a little bit more and then I'm going to pipe this. May as well just give this a bit of a clean before I put it in the dishwasher. I have to quickly pee. I'll be right back. That tap got me again. Oh God, what am I drinking now? All hail the Momo! All hail the Momo! All hail the Momo! All hail the Momo! Why did you come to the bathroom with me? All hail the Momo! King Momo! Mr. Mome! Where have you been? You've been asleep? You're chilling with me quite a bit today, aren't you, Mums? Oh, hail the Momo! Oh, hail the Momo! Just so cute. He's purring, but he hates it. Right. Put it in our piping bag. Oh God, if I can. Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Do you know, Mums? I can't sleep anymore. Should make her heart flutter. I don't have a heart. I only care about Momo. Okay. I made a mess, Momo, didn't I? Okay, I will check that link out after I quickly pipe this. Mark, what chef is that for their mash? I'm making mean mash, but I'm just trying something new today. What are you doing, Mums? Okay, this is so full. Actually, I might have to take some out. I think it's too full. I think that's why I'm struggling. It's getting it everywhere. I'm eating so much mash because of this. That's why I'm struggling. Okay, okay. There's still air bubbles, I feel like, though. This is stressing me out. Right. I'm going to do 2 layers of piped mash on top. So this one doesn't really matter because we're going to do another layer on top. That is a Momo hair right here. I'm just going to pick that up. Fine. Oh yeah, I definitely need double layers when you pipe it. I can't get the piping right though. This mash is burning my hand. Just so everyone knows. I'm piping it way too hot. But it's piping and that's all that matters. Oh my god, I've got wonky. What is going on with me? Why can't I figure this out today? What are you learning? Don't pipe too hot. I think that's the main thing to learn from this. Okay, then the bit that we took out, let's put in. I'm getting it all over my hands. I'm gonna keep eating it. I just feel so messy and gross. I can't do things when I'm messy. And that's why I don't play football. My piping bag just farted. That was a football pun for you guys. Wasn't that great? I better not run out. Where am I speed running it right now? Oh my god. Mess is what's got to me, Wiz. Mess. I've gone insane. Whenever I have anything on my hands, I wipe it straight away and I can't. It's driving me insane. I will say it's harder to pipe with the sweet potato rather than just straight potato. It is coming out, oh god, a bit much. Did I just make the perfect amount? Get this off my hands now. Okay. Mums, it's okay, Mum. Thanks for checking on me. Okay. Right, let's preheat this oven. I think I've just put it on potato though, which is really silly of me. I'm going to do 180. I'm going to let this get up. The reason why I'm preheating now and not at the time is because I'm taking my time with it. So I'm going to let this get crust on top and I might brush it with a little bit of olive oil. That's potato. I don't want to give that to you. You don't want potato. He wants potato. Normal cats, I say, no, you're not allowed to eat that. But him, I'm like, you know what, just eat the potato. He's not, there's nothing normal about Momo. Okay, that's definitely got thicker. Hopefully when it cools it'll get thicker as well. Are you really eating the potato? You did. Give the cat what he wants. I give him anything that he wants. I love him. Too much so. I know, because I know I'm going to have to give him a bath after he diarrheas on himself after this. But you get what you want, Momes. Just look at that little face. How can I say no? It's his 7-month birthday today. No, you don't want that. You definitely don't want that. Is he actually eating the potato? I think you are. All right, Momes. Do what you want. It's your life. Who am I to tell you otherwise? Happy 7 months, Momi. He acts like he hasn't got 2 bowls of food fully full. You're crazy. Where's his cake? He doesn't even have any eggs. I can't even make him scrambled eggs. I'm excited for this. I think it's going to be really tasty. Hell yeah. I got to wash up though. Whilst we wait for the oven to get hot, because I can't deal with messy kitchens. Messy kitchens are my worst thing. I don't know how this is going to come out. No, I don't need your help. Thanks though, Momes. I've got this. I don't need your help washing up. Messy kitchens. Thanks so much for trying though. But can you please get out the dishwasher now? Please. Oh, I'm just gonna put it on. He did really try. He did really ask us, hey, you seem to be doing lots of washing up. Can I help? I went, it's fine, I got it. Beauty. It's like I was never here. Ish. Oh, it's outside. I thought my mum was making a weird noise. Yeah, did you hear that? That was really weird. It was like, something. Maybe it's a dog. He licks the fork. That's helpful. He does help you wash up then. What a good dog. Okay, that's a nice consistency of a glaze. I'm just gonna take this over here so I can give this surface a little bit of a clean. If you don't mind, Momes. All right, you can carry on sitting on that. That's fine. What am I up to later? Sleeping, probably. Probably play a bit of Monopoly Go and fall asleep. That's my idea. And that is my perfect afternoon. Maybe I'll watch some Below Deck. If there's a new one out, there's always a new one out. Just clean around your Momes, it's fine. I don't know if this is going to get much of a crust on it. Maybe I won't brush it with olive oil. Pies tomorrow. They look like crispy chips. I kind of see that. I do see that. Let's make some banging chips. I hope I've got enough Mash. What I don't understand is I normally have way too much mash and I'm eating the mash. I used 2 big potatoes today and I feel like I didn't have enough mash. I wouldn't mind another layer. Looks like ramen. The reason why I pipe it, I do think it actually makes a big difference because all these ridges will get super crispy and I just think it tastes better. I think next time I pipe it, I normally just do the same line, but I think it could be good to go on the bottom one that way, on the top one this way. For some reason, I feel like that will give it more structure. I'll do like some cheesy mash. Instead of cheese, I did sweet potato and normal potato. Maybe cheesy mash could be the next one. I could grate cheese on top, but then again, now you're getting rid of my ridges. So maybe we try cheesy next time. Maybe I should have done cheesy today. Would have been good. Lovely jubbly. I'm gonna have a G&T. Do you want a little bit of milk, Momes? Was that a yes? I think you said yes. Hi, sweet, polite gentleman. Just a little bit. Don't tell Cletus because he gets mad when I give you real milk. Right, yeah, I'm going to make myself a little G&T whilst we wait for things to heat and whatnot, because that's a nice thing to do on a Friday afternoon, isn't it? Even Nightbot's tired of you shit. Momo moves? What do you mean? Momo always replies. Okay, I'll say sometimes, Momo, if I ask him a question, he'll go, meow. He's so cute. He's just a cutie patootie. I want him to meow on command, but he hasn't quite learnt that one yet. One day, he will. I've taught him sit, I've taught him everything. He just needs to go, Momo, say meow, and he'll go, meow. What about fries? Did you play Dan's Banger? I did not. I didn't even see that was a thing. Sorry, Momes, that was a loud noise. You know his paw? Okay. I've added it to queue. Thought I was going to need more tonic, but I don't. It's going to be stuck in our heads. I'm dreading it. Mamosita. Do you want? I just gotta do his food. What is this song? Thank me later. Oh God. Or calling cookies biscuits. Well, there's 2 different things. There's cookies and biscuits. They're 2 separate entities. Where's Caesar? Okay, that balsamic glaze has got really nice and thick. So I've got some, I think it's just going to be rocket and avocado, but I think that's nice. I really would like some tomatoes and cucumber with it too, but hey ho. Oh, it's this. Banana nut. Do 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 do. It's Kermit the Frog, isn't it? Do 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 do. Trying to see if I have any cucumber, which is why my head's in the fridge. Don't think I do. I know it as Kermit, right? Why are we listening to this? It's like a minute and a half long. Well, cheers, North. How are you? I mean, I don't really need to cut this right now. This avocado's so weird. It's like hard and squishy at the same time. No, it's not done. It hasn't baked yet, Cobra. Oh, the oven was hot enough, wasn't it? I was hoping to get a little crust on it to brush with olive oil, but I don't think it actually needs it. I might just give it a quick wipe underneath. Still going. Because I don't want it to get really dirty in there. The BN. Yeah, not B&M. Now that's something different. Okay. Right, let's put her in. What's the time? I'll have to give it a flip. So we're 3 hours, 40 minutes into the stream. It's gonna, well, thank you for the cheer. Let's go. That's how you guys have to cheers me, surely. I'm very chuffed with how nice the glasses are for my friend's birthday. However, I don't know what to do with that. They don't come in a box. I don't really know how to wrap them. Oh, Graf, thank you for the bits as well. I'm getting so many cheers. And starting the train. Okay, so it's in the oven. So at 4 hours 20, potentially done. So at 4 hours into the stream, I'll flip them. Potentially might have to grill. I want it super crispy on the top, and I know that sweet potato doesn't get as crispy, so I'm hoping the potato in it is gonna help it out, and if it doesn't, then we're grilling. We'll do a little 5-minute grill to finish. Because you've got to have a crispy top layer. Otherwise, what's the point? Mo's just sat by his toy. He wants it turned on, so I'm just going to turn that on for him. Because you're such a polite little gentleman.
Lil Bunny Chow Love.
What was that? Oh, Jana, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Thank you so much. One of us. One of us. For a 2-month streak, you're so sweet. I love seeing the cookathon badges in chat too. Maybe we could have done a badge for 007. I love that we can do it whenever. On-screen celebration. Is that a kitty cat? I wish I could see the on-screen celebration so I can see what emote you used. Thank you guys. We're really hyping up the train. You're so sweet. You need to use that. Yeah, I love it. I also... Hello, Titus. Yes? Would you... the shepherd's pie is in the oven. However, I also got you some kebab sticks. Would you like to wait for Shepherd? Are you hungry? Huh? Shepherd's pie at 40 minutes. It's just gone in the oven. Okay. The only thing is, it might be the wrong temperature if I put it in, but they're ready. Oh, we can have them off. It's up to you. Can I see it now? Well, I know I can't see the on-screen celebration because it's not on OBS, it's on Twitch. I can never see it. What the fuck are they? What is it? Feet? Wait, what is this? Who has foot emotes? Your badge? Yeah, I see your badge. I love seeing it. I love seeing my little Momo man. Kirby with human feet. I hate it. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, that's horrific. That is horrific. That's a no from me on the Kirby with human feet. I love Kirby as well, and the fact you just ruined one of my favorite characters with that, I'm not too happy with. Right, I got this ready for when he wants kebabs. See, this is why I love doing. Look, I get to clean everything. And then you just have one dish to clean. I got lamb mince kebabs from the butcher's, because I didn't know what time they were waking up and I didn't know how long the shepherd's pie was going to take, so I thought I'd just get some kebabs in case. Oh, they're super tasty. This is Rocket. I don't know where you're from, Dup. Arugula? If you're American, Rocket. I've made a balsamic glaze and I'm going to have some avocado in too, but I think what's best with it is tomatoes, but I just got avocado to go alongside my shepherd's pie. I think it's nice. This salad, Rocket salad with tomatoes, avocado, cucumber and a shepherd's pie. Perfect harmony. I'd also do this salad if I was doing like a bolognese. So I just think with the mince, it tastes nice. The only rocket that can't get into space by itself. Don't underestimate it. Moose, welcome to the sub gang. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really hope to get Partner Plus at some months. And every time you sub yourself, it really helps. And I'm glad you enjoy the content here, Moose. Thank you, thank you. And also, Chonks, thank you so much for the bits. Bolognese with mint. No, I'm talking about, so basically at the butcher's, I've got, I mean, mint and lamb go hand in hand. Moose, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your new emotes too. I got kebabs from the butcher's. I'll show you guys them because I don't know if I'm going to be cooking them on stream. They're a bit juicy, but they're like, my butcher's marinades meat. There's, whatchamacallit, there's steak ones and there's chicken ones, but these are my favorite ones. How good. And they're like £2.50 each for like a whole bit of like lamb, minty, marinated. Gorgeous. But if I don't have them for a snack, I'm gonna have them for dinner probably. They do great things in there. Right? It's like a hefty stick. They're huge. And I think if you buy multiple, there's like, and I like that you can do from tons of different ones. Like the barbecue stuff in there is crazy. And I like that they marinate it all in the butcher's. Like sometimes I go in and they do like packs of chicken marinated too, like chicken drumsticks and stuff. And you can watch them marinate it and put it together. They do 3 packs of chicken drumsticks with like 5 in each pack for, I think it's, oh no, it's 2 for £5. So 10 chicken drumsticks for £5 all marinated for you. I can't wait till I move house and I can tell you guys what butcher I go to because they're fantastic. And it's like a dad and daughter butchers. So cute. I'm hoping you're serving in like 24 to 30 hours. I think it would be eaten by then. Sorry about that, North. I think I might have digested it by then. Yeah, no, that's gonna be really tasty. I think I'm gonna wait for dinner. I'm gonna hope so. Right, let's just, all right, so in 10 minutes, I'm gonna give it a bit of a flip. You know what, I'll just use a chopping board. This avocado is so weird though. I can't get any good avocados at the moment. They're all like you touch them and they're squishy, and then as soon as you cut them open, you realize they're like kind of rubbery and hard for no reason. Like it shouldn't be this difficult to peel off the skin of an avocado. What are you excited to come to England, North? Prince, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. That's crazy, Prince. 30 whole months. I appreciate your support to the channel. It's very kind. I do hope to get Partner Plus at some point. So make sure that all those subs are getting a 70-30 split, but one day. One day. Will happen. Well, I actually have just applied for the front page next month, and I did. I think I'm tempted to do an uncapped subathon, my first ever uncapped subathon. But if they say no to next month, then I will delay the subathon till maybe after my birthday or something. But I was looking at my schedule next month and I was like, you know what? They have too much going on. I've got like a couple, like at the start of July, I've got a couple birthdays and stuff. But like mid-July to end, I've got nothing. And I don't know how long I have to, you know, write off. I guess you don't know. But if not, then we'll delay it till August. Because I applied for a cooking stream homepage again. And I thought I did it on a day which would maybe like 3 or 4 days into the subathon, if that even lasts that long. But I thought it would work. Just a little avocado rocket. When we sub in advance for 3 months, does it automatically renew and all that, or does it count towards Partner Plus goals? So if you sub in advance, it doesn't give all the, thank you so much for the hype chain. It doesn't give all those months plus points up front, but it basically shows me, because you need to, for Partner Plus, you need 3 months in a row reaching 300 sub points. So basically it says that like, you'll get Partner Plus. Like if tons of people subbed 3 months in advance on the first month, then you know you're going to get it all 3, so you know you're going to get it. Does that make sense? Have I explained that okay? Because I feel like I'm even confused and I'm saying it. It's more, so it's less like, yeah, so if you sub in advance, I still get paid monthly from that, I think. But it's not about that. It's more about the points. So it basically shows, because otherwise like, you can reach you can reach this 300 sub points in 1 month, not get it the next, and then that month prior doesn't, it's like you didn't get it then. You have to do 3 months again. Like it's not 3 months in the year, it's like 3 months consecutively. So if you sub in advance for 3 months, it shows the streamer like that they could have a chance. But yeah, it's all very difficult. Who knows? That's why I'm just trying to do it organically. Like I know a lot of people done those like Partner Plus pushes things, and they've done like things, but I'm just thinking like you could push for a month, do it for a month, and then the next 2 months not get it. So the push was kind of worth like, it was great. I'm sure like that's fantastic to get that many sub points, but I'm just hoping it just grows organically. Oh no, 100%. I would say subbing in advance definitely helps. Also, if you sub in advance maybe during like a certain time where there's discounted subs, you get the discount, I think, for the whole time you sub, so that is money saving as well. Like, I think the other day there was like 35% off. Sometimes they do that. And hi Crank, how are you? It's about consistency rather than spikes. I mean, spikes help, don't get me wrong, but also like, I understand the cost of living crisis and stuff like this, and I sometimes feel like I can't offer enough to be like, well no, like I think my content in general, like if you just sub or anything in general is awesome, but then like I feel like I would need to do something extra special if anyone sub tier 3, especially in months in advance. I don't know what you guys would want. I don't know what you'd want, and I don't want to like feel like I'm scammy or forcing someone. So it's not, yeah, that's, to answer your question, it's not immediate 3 times points, but like tier 3 is 6 points, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 1 is 1 point. So tier 3 is always going to be the most handy. Or even because Prime doesn't count, so I've seen a lot of streamers say like, hey, if you guys convert your Prime sub into tier 1 and then subprime somewhere else, that would help out. And that's true, it does, but tier 2 should be 3 points. It should. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that it's not. Ask Josh. Josh! Unless I've got it wrong. Right, let's check on this. Oh, it's gonna need really long. I might turn it up actually. It's going to need long. It's not anywhere near crispy. It doesn't even need flipping. That's how least crispy it is. Hi Rata, how are you? Just heard from Mother with some good news around the hospital. She's been having bad liver issues, but recent run of tests, it's getting better. Oh, I'm so glad for her. Because they've been really up and down with her. So I'm really glad it's finally on the up. Should be 50. Well, I mean, tier 2 is a big step from tier 1. It's still supporting the streamer more than just, you know, ad free. So it is sweet. So I do think it should be. Momo's having a great time with his toy. I think I'm going to turn it up. I'll do 195 and see how that goes. My mum just had a very girly holiday in Isle of Wight. We had a FaceTime with her and she was having fun with all the girls in the car, getting rosé drunk and having dinners. I can't wait to see Mum on Wednesday. It's gonna be fun. Right. I love that. I love when she's with the girls. It's fun. Like also like I was like FaceTiming her so they could all hear as well. And they were chipping into the conversation. Like when I said, oh, thank you for my necklace, they were, oh, well, let's see. Like, yeah, thank you. How is she going to be 29 for the like 60th time? That's crazy. You remember my mum? She's a fantastic woman. She's hard to forget. She's more entertaining than me. She'd make a better streamer than me. I sometimes think everyone in my family would make a better streamer than me. Maybe not my dad. Actually, no, he would. I really want him. He wants to start filming his sailing. And I've tried to get him to. I said, even if he just puts it on YouTube so we can watch it, I would love to watch it. And he could like attach a GoPro to the mast and then I have one on himself as well. And it'd be like a really soothing ASMR because he sails for like 24 hours going around the world in these lovely, lovely locations. He stops off, he cooks on the boat. He has like a whole kitchen in the boat. But like it's like a, actually I don't know about his boat, a new one. But he had like a little portable stove and he would like whip up some curry, have a glass of red wine or a beer on the boat. He would, I was like, you should just film it. Because he literally is a director. That's what he used to do before he retired. And I'm like, you would get some beautiful shots. And he's like, I want to, but I'm too much of a perfectionist. But like, I'm thinking like vlogging, you just start, just do it and see how it goes. My dad would like spend like 10 minutes getting the right perfect shot where he just needs to not and just like let it go. Does he fancy knife? Does he have a fancy knife to cut butter with? You mean a butter knife? Doesn't everyone have a butter knife? Everyone has butter knives. A fancy one. He does. He has a butter knife that it curls up at the end. I don't know if he still has that. He had that when he was married to my mum. I don't know, probably in storage or something. My mum will forget she's streaming, it's true. Well, all butter knives curl. They're all soft. You can't have a straight knife for a butter knife because otherwise it destroys your butter. You've got to go like that. It's like a very soft thing. It's a spoon but flat. He's a fancy boy. I just want, like, if I ever I don't know, if Twitch suddenly turn around, ban me, or you guys stop watching, I think what I would do is I would jump on my dad's boat and film for him. But I wouldn't be on camera. I would just film him sailing. And we'll go around the world sailing, and I'll just film it and edit it and put it on YouTube. I think that would work. I think it would get money. I won't stop watching. I'm glad. Thank you. Hope not. But it always has to be in the back of your mind. You might have to have a backup plan. You know, nothing's certain when you're self-employed. Oh, it's starting to smell good. Right, that's, oh, okay, wow, that is why it's smelling so good, is it is leaking ever so slightly. Part of me wants to put it on something else. Yeah, I'm gonna get a tray and put it on the tray. I just think it's gonna get a bit messy, and I don't want my to clean my whole oven. I think I've gone too hot. I think I've gone too hot, which is causing the mince to pop up. I should have put a greaseproof paper under it, but I just can't. Put on 185. Oh my, thank you, North. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I think what I do like, at the top, it does say how close we are to Partner Plus. Oh, it used to. No, it doesn't anymore. I like how I added that, so everyone can see, rather than me having to share it all the time. I don't know how to add it back. Never sub on the Twitch app. Takes a higher percentage. Always sub from the web. Do it on a browser. I don't understand why that's the case, but it's the case. Those ice cubes have stayed intact. That's crazy. Mobile app ads fees added on top. Yeah, so it's just wasted money, really. Oh, God. One sec, that spillage made me need a wee. Be right back. Such a clean freak. What, I keep the kitchen tidy? I know. Better to donate. Well, I would say I'm thankful for any kind of gifting. They all help in very different ways. Donation, I obviously get the most of. I get basically 99% of it. It takes a slight fee, but nothing crazy. Bits are great because they show on Twitch, and it shows Twitch that you're actually making money, so they might push you a bit more. Subs help the community. You watch ad-free, and there's a whole bunch of other great things. I do get less from subs. However, it also helps with Partner Plus. With Partner Plus, I can get a higher percentage of subs for a year, all that kind of thing. So they all help in various ways, but I'm thankful for any. See, per 100 bits, I get £1 per donation. Say, like, get a £1 donation, I'll get around like 80p. And then subs, I get 60%. So that's how it all works. But they all help out in different ways. So I'm just thankful for any. When we gift to Elton Prince, he's never going to reply to me, okay? You're drinking a skinny bitch? What is that? A skinny bitch will be tequila and soda, right? Surely. That's the skinniest drink of all time. I was shocked to find out people pay premium on gifting subs on the app. Yeah, it's actually a good thing. I think I should add that somewhere because a lot of people do. A lot of people do that and they won't know either. I did. For a sub goal, I said I'll DM Elton Prince saying I'm your doppelganger. Never replied. Rightfully so. So lime vodka, lovely. Very skinny. There's something called a skinny marg and I really want to try it. And I don't know what a skinny marg would entail because a margarita is just like lime juice and tequila. So how do you make that skinny? He was in the hospital, but you're not allowed to send him twice. Some people have that. Him and Gordon, like you can set it so someone can send you one DM, but they can't like multiple send them. So he's stuck. I did post a, Wiz, you saw it. Was my TikTok funny or not? And everyone is voting HR app. This is getting more and more votes every time I have a look. It's ridiculous. Also, people send it to people like, it got 800 views. However, it's got 1,000 views. I'm like, who's sending that random story to other people? It did make you laugh. My acting is so terrible. Like whenever I do TikToks like that, I never know what to do. So I'm like, I'm acting. Like, I can't control my face. My acting is horrible. Because all I wanted to do was like, oh no. But I was also like, I didn't have a camera stand. I forgot my camera stand. So my camera's just like perched on my desk. So I'm like, it's a really weird angle. But those silly TikToks that I post that are like not Twitch clips get more views than my Twitch clips ones. Mostly. Have I seen what? I do have a TikTok, Akim. Please follow it. I lose followers every time I post. I think I had 60,000 at one point and now I've got 49,000. Same with Instagram. If you guys could just drop a follow to him. YouTube has DM now. Oh God, please no. What is it? If you do ! TikTok or any ! and then any social media and see, like it would come up. Or you can do ! Links and all the links that I have to everything is there. It's smelling fantastic, but it's just not crisping up. I think it's going to take longer than the thing, or we're going to grill it quickly. I think I'm going to wait the 15 minutes and then, you know what? I've kind of stopped getting those graphic design things now. Thank you, Bear. I really was James Bond, wasn't I? I'm living my Bond fantasy. See, I don't get them anymore. I'm glad. I used to get them all the time. I think what's rude is they do target smaller streamers as well. I think when I was smaller, I would get them constantly because you'll be so excited that like someone's coming into chat and they'll like come and like think you're thinking they're normal and you're giving it everything and then suddenly they go, hey, do you need any graphic designs? And also when you are smaller, you're like, maybe I do. Maybe I do need a graphic design something. No, you don't. You don't. No, you don't need that. So yeah. You're already following? Well, thank you. Go watch and like some stuff, please. I need more engagement. Because that's another thing that brands look for is like, say if you do post, no matter how many followers, it's like how many people engage with it. So if they see it and scroll past, or like if they see it, they watch the full thing, or they like it, or they comment, it always helps. Look like I was going for a job interview. Why? I'm just wearing a suit. Like, why does that look job interview? I'm wearing a suit. That's what James Bond wore. A suit, a shirt, and a blazer. I think I looked great in it. Personally. But I need those emotes. I've never seen in my life, but I like to spend money. No, because they honestly Canva it. Like, if you go on Canva and look up Twitch streamer emote and then change the username, that's what they do. Very Harry Hill. Oh, God. I'm actually quite cool in here. I've got lots of windows open. No, they're never animated. Well, I don't know. They always are for me like that. Like, it's like a triangle, like a photo, and then your name underneath. All in the same font, always the same colouring, everything. I think I looked great. Thank you, Dan. I try to put, every time I put effort in, I get sass afterwards. We've got lots of effort coming next week. It's going to be fun. No. The only date I need is the 12th of June, 2026. I'm good. Or if I use some dates in a sticky toffee pudding. Well, that's what James Bond wore, isn't it, Tommy? A pink skirt. Everyone knows that. Okay, 10 minutes and then I will turn the grill on. I'm worried that the sweet potato is going to make it not crispy and I'm a bit nervous for that now. Maybe I could drizzle a bit of olive oil on quick. Well, this is Twitch, not Tinder, so. Well, he would if he had long hair. Want me to shave my head for one game? No, thank you. I'll pass on that. Sub girl? No. Just no. Just never in my life again will I do that. I've done it once and I'm not doing it again. Howie. Oh, it is getting crispy actually. It is actually getting crispy. Okay. No, but you already, it's just tier 3s. I guess that's the difference. Oh, I'm so excited for this. How do you know I wore a 9-cat top when I had a shaved head? How do you know that? What the hell? I'm gonna have a plate this time because I want to have my salad on it too. You showed us? I don't even remember that picture, but I know that top. I stole it off my sister. I thought it was the coolest top ever. It was a blue t-shirt with 9-cat on it. I saw tons of my sister's t-shirts and I wish I still had them. I would wear that 9-cat top now. Because it would be like a tight top. And she had like one with a Mario top with like the Mario mushroom on it and stuff. She wore them all when she was a YouTuber. And I would think I would rock those tops now, but they're all gone. I don't know where they are. Probably got rid of them. Sitting on the floor. See, I don't remember this. The fact that you guys remember these pictures more than I do. He looks average, by the way. Well, Bet, you know why he has that many dislikes? It's because of all his photos and what he said. Like, sorry, he was a bad person. People didn't like him. Why do men feel like obliged to get likes, even if you're a bad person? No one's obliged to have to date you. if we don't like you. He did not look average as well. He looked ugly. But hey ho. This is what I don't get. When we're like, oh, he's tried this many times and he failed. And like someone who did match him actually came out and was like, hey, I had this conversation with him and he said this XYZ, which is horrible and off-putting. And I was like, yeah, that is horrible and off-putting. He was an asshole. Like all his pictures were like, I can't remember exactly, but it was him fishing or something. And then all his comments were like about very heavily sexual and stuff like this. And I'm like, you're just being a creep. And the girls, and then everyone's like, oh, none of the girls liked him. No, of course not. You're being a creep. Starts, where's? There's more than 5 million people. I think there's around 5 billion. I think there's like 5 million in the UK. 8 billion. You know, there's like a lot of people. It's just not who's in your local Tesco's. Numbers don't go that high. That's true. That's fake news. Yeah, numbers don't even go that high. That's so false. You're right. His radius, I don't even know if Tinder's radius can go that high. He literally included like the whole of the country. Still. It's kind of funny for him. Okay, 5 minutes. It's been 40 minutes since it's gone in. It has gone crispy on the top, but I still want it crispier. So I'm going to change it to grill and we're going to hope for the best. The edges have gone crispy, but I want them burnt. Dating apps have ruined so much. Miss the days where you could meet someone out in the world. You can. You can meet someone out in the world. That's an easy thing to do. People meet at, my mum met her boyfriend at dance. My dad met his girlfriend in a sailing yard. You can meet each other at parties. You can meet each other at university or school. Meet each other on the tube. Yeah. I've never been, I've never been in a relationship with someone that I've met through a dating app. They're an option, exactly, Spirit. They're an option. If you want to do that, then you can. But I think they're harder than just meeting someone out and about. I know people who lived together for 4 years. Now they met on Discord. I mean, that's a big thing. I know lots of couples who have met through World of Warcraft or gaming. That's definitely a thing. I was friends with a girl on World of Warcraft, and then suddenly she introduced me to this guy that she's now dating through WoW. And I thought it was just an online relationship. They're now married. I don't think it's rare. I think what's rarer is people who've actually found a serious relationship through a dating site is rarer than people who have met organically. Met someone on the Abbey Road crossing, really? Were you both trying to get the Beatles pick at the same time? Where's your Twitch love? Oh, no. I hate when people. No. This is a gaming streaming website, not a dating service. You've both been at Lord's. That's actually so cute. Okay, I'm so glad I put this on a tray. I think my sauce was especially wet. And yeah, I'm gonna grill it. The middle is just not gonna get roasty toasty. I mean, I could carry on roasting that for 2 hours and it'd be fine. The new White Claw flavor, 10/10. The apple, The green apple is my new favourite. Oh, that's pretty cute. Are you still dating them, mate? A lot of people meet at jobs. Right, there's tons of different ways to meet people. Green apple's my favourite. I've only ever had mango, lime, black cherry, I think it's raspberry. Those are the only ones I've had. And green apple now. Green apple my favourite, then black cherry, then raspberry, then mango, then lime. That's how I'd rate them. But what other flavours are there? Bless you. Bless you. This is the name. Peach. I've never tried peach before. Is the peach one good? Had to come back to Australia, but she was mighty fine. Oh, that's really sad. True love never dies. Hit her up. Hit her up, mate. Do it. What's stopping you texting her? Coming back to England for a holiday. Go on a date with her. I was a guild leader in WoW for years ago. 2 of my members met in a guild and now married. This happens a lot, Akin. This happens a lot. I know where she lives. Well, don't just randomly turn up to where she lives. I mean, text her. And ask how she is. Don't just randomly turn up. No, but World of Warcraft relationships are a very serious thing. And they go quickly. I've seen so many people get married from WoW. I don't understand how, why, but it just does. Hi. I tried chat less so she doesn't reference me anymore. Would that make everyone else happier? I just chat less. No one wants to hear this name, right? Well, what else am I meant to call you? On? Yeah? It's got to be mate. No free. I'm talking about Shadowlands. Was when I had my friend and she introduced me to a guy. Because I'm there doing the dungeon, right? I think she was a healer at the time. Was she DPS? She was a mage. So DPS. Can't remember what he was in. But I'm like just doing this dungeon. I'm like locked in trying to do this dungeon. We're in a voice call. Me, her and him. I'm asking a couple questions, but I'm just like talking about the dungeon really. And I think she messaged me being like, I don't think you're asking him enough questions about himself. And I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to play WoW. I don't know what's going on. Obviously, I didn't think it was serious. Like, I know she had other WoW boyfriends before, so I just was like, let's just do some keys. You just don't know. She was a mage. She was a fire. Not a fire mage. The other one, ice. Water? Whatever. Other mage. Yeah. And I think she got a bit upset with me that I was just like trying to play the dungeon. Frost. There we go. I've never played mage in my life, so I don't know. Guys, I'm very excited for this salad. So, I was oblivious. To what I was like in the midst of. Like I'm in a joint Discord call with like 2 people who are about to get married, and I didn't even realize. I was just like, oh hi, you had a new boyfriend, like cool. Should we do some keys then? I did ask him lots of questions though. He was quite a quiet person, and I think because I came in hot, you know, like I came in like ADHD kind of. I think that shied him out a bit. So, also I'm not very good. Like when I ask someone like 17 questions in one go, and they don't ask me a single one back, then I'm like, right, let's play the game. But I want to talk too. Mages, but I always accept a mage when I'm doing pug groups. You don't ask, you don't get. I asked, yeah, that thing. Shut mouths don't get fed. So I'm gonna keep yapping. I accept mages. Well, I do look at the Raider IO and whatnot, but like if I see a mage, I'm happy. If I see a druid, I'm happy. Shamans and whatnot, I don't really care, but like I'll take them. Death Knight, I'm up on the fence with. I know they do great damage, but sometimes they either do smashing damage or they do nothing. Warlock, I'll take a Warlock for sure. I think there's none I won't take. If I see like a pally tank or a pally healer, I'm like, yes! But everyone's like, you can't do that. And I'm like, why not? There's actually no one I don't take. Like, even if they've done a lower key, because a lot of people apply who have done like the key below the one that I'm pushing for. Oh, only body in the freezer. It doesn't freeze, that's how you should have it. Like a lot of people apply, say I'm posting for a 15, they've done a 14, I'll take them and then no one else will. Because I've been in this position. And 9 times out of 10 will time it. Because everyone's really excited to be there and everyone's good vibes. Even if I'm doing the worst damage, like everyone's still good vibes because like everyone's just happy they got invited to a 1 up rather than a 1 down. Anyway, I sent my brief to Blizzard and I hope I hear back soon. Need 12 AM, so catch you on Drink Vibe. I love an Aussie, I have to say. I do love having Aussies in my chat. And they're like one of the least people I have because I do stream like, oh, this lighting is nice. Finally good lighting. I resonate with the Aussies. I follow him on Instagram still. He is living his best life. I think he's got a girlfriend now and everything. Aussie, Aussie, oi, oi, oi. I do that. I resonate with the Aussies. Mrs. Madness. He's coming every now and again, but he doesn't. Him and Smith together, crazy. One of my Aussie followers, so I streamed, I IRL'd in this pub one time. And the pub let me take over the projector in the pub and I had chat on the end, like chat on the back, and Smith kept spamming like, can I have a job here, can I have a job here? So much so that he moved to England and he actually got a job there. He's now a manager at that exact pub. It was just a video call. Yeah, he was funny. Jamie was very, very funny. Because like all my Aussies are always, always drunk. It used to be Lag, Trixie, Smith, Jamie. Lag still comes in. I love Lag still. And Lag's sister was Trixie in real life. And then she would come in and they would like troll each other. It was very funny. Yeah, I see Smith all the time. I do. Well, not all the time. Like sometimes after, like if I've gone out for like a drink or something, I'll go to the pub. He'll give me a couple of free drinks and we'll chat. But it's nice. You're from New Zealand, so Graph, you don't count. Well, actually, I'll let the Aussies decide that. Does Graph count from New Zealand? I just got back after a month to the UK. It was a huge time. I think out of all the countries in the world, Aussies and Brits, very, very similar. Similar cultures, similar vibes. Different climates, but I think could mash up the easiest. You summon me. Hi, Keats. You know my other Aussie? Oh, I'm getting a spot right there. I need to clean my makeup brushes. Maybe I could do that now. No, I won't. Need you, baby. Okay, so the middle's still not crisping up. The outsides are getting crispy. I am going to leave it longer. Wetherspoon's $2 pints hit different. If you had a Wetherspoon's breakfast, banging. The spoons in Camden's the best spoons I've ever been to because they also have outside seating by the canal under a lovely tree. It's like you forget your own spoons. Also, if you go spoons too early and have breakfast while they're not doing drinks, you can still get a shot of Kahlua, which you put in your coffee or tea whilst you're having Wetherspoon's breakfast. It's like a makeshift espresso martini. I'm just a goddamn yank. No, Fishy, I'm not saying that. Look, I know most of my followers are Americans, which I'm shocked at because I stream at UK times. But I still appreciate my Americans too. I appreciate everyone who come and watch. There was a stat that I was kind of shocked at. I was giving my statistics to a brand, and you can see like what country everyone's from. Well, not everyone, but I mean like the majority. Yes, I go US with 31%, UK with 21%. The next after that is Germany. It is only 5%, but I'm shocked that German is my next one. I don't speak any German, so down with that. And like I speak to so many Aussies, and I feel like there's so many Aussies. Australia is under Canada. It's 3%, so it goes US, UK, Germany, Canada, then Australia. But I feel like I know way more Australians in chat than I do Germans or Canadians. What about Ireland? Not even on there. Well, I guess Northern Ireland counts as UK, but just Ireland itself, no. Look at my German fans. I didn't know I was so big in Germany. I didn't. Gesundheit, I know that. Guten Tag and Gesundheit. That's about it. Yeah, come on. Now, mate, you got to send that to all your Aussie mates so we can up that count. Exactly. Like I mean, like Twitch has always told me I need to stream later for the Americans. I'm like, look, I think that would work, but I'll be tired, I'll be sleepy, and I wouldn't be a good streamer. And I feel like it's already my top viewers account still. I do think most viewers are American because Twitch is bigger in the US. I think a lot of European countries don't even still not really know what Twitch is. So this is what we're working with at the moment. I think it's got a nice crisp on the outside, but I still just want like a little bit more in the middle. I know maybe the sweet potato is not going to do it, but it would be edible now, but just that middle bit is pissing me off. It is. You can see the color gradient there. Like, do I just let it sit? Do I let it sit? It's not like the sauce is gonna get dry or anything. Like, do I just let it sit? It's gonna be really yummy though. When's my bins coming? I'm gonna check. Arriving today is all it says, but if I click on it, it might show. Out for delivery. How do I see tracking? It just says out for delivery. I really want my bins to arrive. I'm so excited. I just want my bins. Was that sad? Okay, I need to do that. So it's nowhere close. It doesn't even say, like, normally Amazon says, like, oh, it'll be with you between, like, 12 and 5 or whatever. It doesn't even say that. Plans for the weekend. Choking on my own words. Going to my friend Charlie's birthday tomorrow with my friend Saf. Potentially also going to a Valorant watch party with the Valorant team. But haven't heard anything about it. Like, they sent me an email and said, like, I had to fill in a form and stuff. So I probably need to message them after this stream. So I'm doing that tomorrow, and then Charlie's I was planning to stream on Sunday, but I'm already giving a preface. I'm probably going to be too hungover to do that. So I might just have a snooze all day, Sunday. How old is Charlie? I don't know. How old is Charlie? Anyone know how old Charlie is? He's a streamer as well. He streams, he does music production. He's a musician. He streams. He's very silly. Love Charlie. His name's Roxborough XO or something. In life or mentally? Very different. It might be like, look, I don't know. Normally when I'm even, because Cletus is going to golf, so like I do have the kitchen all to myself. I could do a cooking stream, and I don't want to be so hungover where I can't, but I am also thinking like I assume that's going to happen. If it was just going to Charlie's, I think I'll be fine, but doing both things, it could be potentially worrying. New England is better. I don't live in New England. I live in Old England. You got New York, we got York. You got New England, I got England. Everything about me is old. Yeah. Well, like, it's going to end, like, I, especially going with Saf. She's one of my oldest friends. Time-wise, not her age. We encourage each other. We're both ADHD, love a drink, love a party. So like we will wind each other up. If there's like we will go. So that's why I'm also saying I love hang out with Saf though. She's so much fun. We love Saf. Exactly. You guys know Saf. Okay, so it's nearly been in for an hour. And it's still not crisp up in the middle. Yeah, no. So I was originally going to do a cooking stream tomorrow and then not stream Sunday. However, Cletus, kindly enough, like they do get locked away for a while whilst I'm doing these streams. And they're going to golf on Sunday, which is when I normally do my cooking streams. However, I think I might be too hungover, but I don't know. We do pick each other's noses. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose. We can't each pick your friend's nose, but we will. Avo salad, well, it's just a bit boring. But I made my own balsamic glaze here, which I'm going to put over the salad while it's looking a bit dry and sad right now. Maybe I just take this out. It's nearly been in here for an hour. It's never going to get... Okay, let's just take it out. It's still, I just feel like not done enough in the middle for my liking. But maybe that's just what it needs to be. I gotta wash this straight away. It's definitely crispy on the outside, but just this one little section's upset me. This is why I'm insane. So, the sweet potato and the mash, I think has really caused me some distress because normally, can you see like this little bit here? It's a bit on the right hand side there where like the piping has got a bit blacker on the top. That's why I want all the way over evenly. My oven is not even. So I understand that and I flip it all the time, but still having this one section, just like, it's still crispy. We'll do a bit of ASMR for you guys. Still crispy, but not as crispy as I want. We now let it rest for like 10 minutes. What is sticky on my floor? That nearly took me over. My slide's stuck to the floor. I'm definitely glad I get a tray going because that would have gone everywhere. If you break it up into 486 pieces to match the I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm... I don't think I'll be able to do that. But I'll try. Just kidding. I'm hungry. This is my breakfast. This is so dry. I didn't realize it was going to take so long. Maybe I should have washed it quickly before I... Someone can have your piece? Right. Wiz hates all food that actually has flavour. Maybe a bit more. Chicken parm for breakfast. You had chicken parm for breakfast? I love that. Lunch and dinner at the pub tonight. Oh, dinner at the pub. I love a pub dinner. Fish and chips or a burger. Always my pub go-to. I think it's great. I should put the restaurant. We're so close to finishing this. I may as well. What is on my floor that's so sticky? You guys heard that, right? I was enjoying that actually. Thank you for noticing. Oh God, not the tap again. I'm gonna have to pee. Right. I don't remember when I got this out though. All right, I'll be right back. It's like sticky on my floor. God. That looks so funny in the bathroom. Ding, ding. So how people? You're sorry. I was gone for a bit of time. I was having fun with Momo. I don't know what is on my floor, but it's something. You forget me nuts. Bum bum. We'll give my roommate. We'll give Cletus Coke Zero with some ice for his. Of course, for Cletus. Whilst this cools down, let's just... My salad looks really sad. Promise it's yummy, but it just does look sad. No one likes a sad salad. You can't make friends with salad. You can't make friends with salad. Then you forget me not. Bump bump. It does look sad because I didn't really have like everything I needed to make it look actually presentable. Okay, I was about to get tomatoes and stuff for it, but I was like, oh, you know what? There's going to be enough tomatoes in the dish. I think we'll be fine just to have avocado. But now it just looks sad. I need to realize that nothing has to be perfect all the time. You know, sometimes things can just look sad. I use my giant tomatoes in the roast. What am I doing? This. Why, thank you, Moose. I'm letting it rest just a bit. What I've learned from doing these streams, I've actually learned so much doing these streams. I used to be a very mid-cook, and now I feel like I could actually impress some people. And now I think I come up with some stuff that's like, oh, that's actually really interesting. That's his. You could. I don't know if I can. I can't really boss people around. But yeah, I'm just gonna let that. Resting is a massive thing that I've learned. I would normally just like, as soon as I make a lasagna, a shepherd's pie, anything that I've baked for like X amount of time, I would cut straight into it and eat it because I'd be like, I'm so excited to eat it. But I think resting is more important, like as important as a cook, because if you cut it too quick, it's just gonna be sloppy. It's always gonna be sloppy. Let it rest. It actually might hold its shape whilst you cut it. With a shepherd's pie, I'm not too sure on that, but a rest is important. It is going to be sloppy. I think maybe the sweet potato mash has done some of that. Part of me is like, should I still grill it? Should I quickly grill it? That's quite a serious thing if I quickly grill it. I have to rest it again. But there's part of me that's just like, I'm just still unhappy with the crispiness of it. It'll taste great, don't get me wrong. But like part of me still I need a bit more. Like the bits that are really like blackened are so good. I love toasted sesame seeds, I add them to everything. But because I piped this, it should be okay. Well, I'm putting it in the grill. I have put something in the dishwasher now, so let's hope it doesn't foam out too much. We're grilling it. We're grilling it for 10 minutes. I'll go give Cletus his Coke Zero now and let him know. Why are you saying, oh me? You're allowed to type in chat, it's okay. I wiped my hands again. Come on, Momi. Oh me, oh my Momo. Oh me, oh my Momo. Did you have a nice sleep in the bathroom? Robin, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you. Mama, you have to go, Mama, say meow. Robin, thank you so much for covering the food cost yet again. You really helped me out so much for this, Robin. I did spend more on it, but there was some stuff that I bought for home, which I didn't want to count towards the food cost. I felt rude. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Night and Poopy Noodle. Yes, I saw both of them. I'm so proud of them. I couldn't choose between either of them. They're both fantastic. They're both fantastic. Auntie, so many of my friends have won. Hello, Momes. Hello, Momes. Oh, scrunchy boy. My scrunchy baby. Why are you wet, scrunchy baby? Why are you wet? You're a bit wet. never gonna. A Twitch streamer has never won. A Twitch streamer will never win. You gotta be YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. But I'm so glad of all my friends. Nah, they're all awesome. He doesn't have a big tummy, no. Teeny tiny tummy. Don't you, mums? He's so teeny tiny. Yes, you are. You definitely got a chance? No. I was already up for it. Didn't win. I want him to be fat. But he's just not, he's got so much growing to do still. Baby Mums is only 7 months old. He's just a baby. Aren't you, Mums? You've got so much growing to do before you get fat. Yeah. Yeah. Too much growing to do. Oh, okay, I'll carry on. Oh, yeah, just scratch me there. Oh. You're just the best. You're just the best thing to ever exist. Luffy used to do the best face though. Momo liked the base of his tail. He loves that. But Luffy loved a cheek. A cheek scratch. Oh, he would go crazy. Especially now I have my nails. When I don't have my nails, they hate it. As soon as I get my nails done, Luffy used to be like, scratch please, scratch please. Right, I think I'm smelling it defo crisp up. So I want to make sure it's not getting burned anywhere. Oh yeah, that's getting way more crispy. I'm so glad I'm doing this. Before it's even reached the right temp, that's exactly what I wanted. A little bit of burn, a little bit of burn. With a little bit of burn, we're gonna make our shepherd's pie. Ooh, you got it so big now. Someone find a clip of me showing Momo off for the first time ever. I live in London, the sirens, I don't even notice them anymore. It's just easy, like, I just don't think about it. Everyone else notices, but I'm zoned out from it, I guess. Baby Momo used to be so tiny. Used to fit in my hand and look like a little scruffy baby. Now you're 7 months old, you're a big boy. Yeah. Hey, why are you biting me? I don't want to be bit, actually. That smell is crazy. Squirrel. Look, oh wait, no, wait, that was Energize, that was one. I don't know if anyone clipped it because I didn't tell anyone that I was getting Momo. I pretended I was sick for one day, and then the next cooking stream, I pretended that Momo was a mouse. I didn't tell anyone. Okay, that is good now. We're good now. We got better. My acting skills were not good, but I tried my darndest with it. Okay, now we've got a bit of crisp. What do you think? What, so Momo stood up and I'm laying down here? What are you doing? Flat face? I love how unangelic Momo is. Like, everyone like does these like cat challenges where they like put tons of stuff down on the floor and the cat dodges it all. Momo tried to jump into the bath, and we all know how high a bath is, like short. He missed. He went body slam straight into it. Oh, that's Mom. Let's see baby Moms. I want to see. Oh, look at baby Moms. He's so tiny. A little meow too. person, I don't give a hell. What is it? Baby mama was so cute. Oh, you were so scrunchy. That's why I call you Scrunchy. You're a little scrunchy boy. Baby Momo. Mate, that's 4 months ago. It's not even like a long time ago. That was 4 months. And British Shorthairs, which is what he is, don't stop growing until 3 years old. He's going to be huge. I still see Momo like that though. You no matter how big he gets, I still see him like that. And I literally remember saying on the stream, I was like, guys, everyone clip Momo right now because no one's going to believe it's the same cat. Even him today, you see him now. In a year's time, no one's going to believe it's the same cat. You're going to look at him today thinking he's so small. No, Momo uses me as a pillow. Sometimes I sleep with my legs like that. You know what I mean? So they're like that. Last night, he sleeps, that's his cat bed. So I got like the duvet on me, and then he sleeps in that circle. And I don't even notice it because I'm asleep, but like every time I try and turn over, I feel him. I'll be like, alright, I'm not going to move then. His little mohawk, I know. He was the cutest. He is the cutest. Sleeping in the valley? Wax. I really want to eat this, but I know the rest is important. I just want to eat it so bad. I can't even remember when I took this out now. You know the shepherd's pie has been cooked right when it's taken 5 hours. 3 minutes. Right, we need 7 more. The Wazzles. The combine. I've got a combine harvester. That song. Are you serious? You know what I used to listen to as when I was on YouTube for the first time as a kid? Yo Valley, naturally, we won't change, no and ever. We'll farm this way forever and ever. I don't even know what it was, but that was like a Yo Valley rap or something. I think it was an ad, and I loved it. And that's what this reminds me of. Daisy, she's a real, yeah, right? You know exactly the thing. We both were autistic. Yo Valley, naturally, we won't change, no, never. We'll farm this way forever and ever. And they all had their own rap or something. And that was, yeah, I remember it all. This was a song. I can't, I'll go off in a spiral if I did. Like, that my cat has, that has passed, has slept in my head. I call him my beanie. So in that clip, mate, you see a grey cat. That was my Luffy. Luffy was only 2 years and 9 months when he passed away. Still hurts me to this day. That was 4 months ago, 3 months ago. It hurts me. Momo was meant to be Luffy's little friend. Because she went, all the cars make me jumpy, huh? One of my cats bit me on your eyebrow in the middle of the night. Make sure you're not dead. Your cat will be 16 in August. Oh, you've had a fantastic time with him. But there'll be new friends to be had in the future. It's true, but I don't want to think about that. I just want to chill here. I miss my Lulu. Luffy emotes. He was the best cat to have on cooking streams as well, because Momo eats everything. Luffy would just sit like a statue. Like people literally ask if he was a PNG. He would just sit here and just watch the whole stream. Or he would sit on my coffee machine and just watch. Well, Momo, he gets involved a bit much. He was my JPEG boy. Right. I would personally like to rest a bit longer, but I know Cletus is hungry, so we're gonna tuck in. Oh God, it is a bit sloppy. It's a tad sloppy. I would have liked to wait longer. Let me just tuck that in. Maybe we can still wait for mine. I don't know if they're going to want anything else. What happened to Luffy? He's dead. He died. So I don't think he is okay. He's in a box. No. Right, let's go give this to Cletus. I'll go ask if he wants any sauce as well. Hello. Salt and pepper. Okay, I'll salt mine quickly. Momo ditched me already because the food's in there. Let's go, Viv. What's going on? What a film. Oh, how was it? I want to watch it so badly. Was it good? I want to watch it so badly. Vish just went to go watch Obsession, for everyone wondering. Acting superb. You know, apparently the main girl used to be a Twitch streamer. I'm going to go for the other crispy side. Well, normally I should go from there. But you know what? I think I deserve a crispy side too. See, it needs to be rested so then you can get it out in a big old lump. Okay, I fucked up. I got greedy and I fucked up. Oh my days, I cannot wait to eat this. Now I do eat my shepherd's pie with a little bit of ketchup because I am a sucker for sweetness. Oh, Owen, that's cool. Thank you so much. So it doesn't look that great. It always looks a bit sloppy when I put it on my plate. But British food never looks appealing. I would normally go for spoon to eat a shepherd's pie. However, because I have my salad, I thought I'd go knife and fork. It's going to be so good. because it was my favorite mince I've made. I want to see how it is with the potato. Does it need more of something? It's really good. I just know what the mince tastes like by itself, and I think maybe the sweet potato was too much. I should have done a cheesy mash on top. Hot. I think no sauce. I had a no sauce taste and I had a ketchup taste. I think, yeah, some more salt. Please just took the salt. I think a cheesy mash with that style of mince would have worked better than my double mash sweet potato. So Spirit, yeah, I did a 50-50 mash, normal potato and sweet potato, because I'm on a health kick and sweet potato is healthier. So I wanted to see if I can do a 50-50 to make this dish slightly healthier than normal. And the mash tastes good. The sauce, like the mince tastes good. But I tried two different things. I've changed too much. Well, I think now I should have done a cheesy mash with this sauce, or my usual sauce with this mash. Is what I figured out. I mean, it always tastes good, though. Salad's good. I think it needs it to break it up. I wouldn't just eat the salad by itself, would I? No, I want it with the, like, I want it with this, you know, kind of thing. The salad's just like a amuse-bouche. Adds another flavour to something that could be quite samey. Because that's the main thing with like lasagna and pasta and whatever. Maybe not pasta so much. But lasagna and cottage pie, shepherd's pie, it can be samey. So like I like having a salad on the side to like change the flavour. I feel like my fork's bent. I would have done maybe a mild cheddar. Nothing crazy, but just add a bit of cheesiness. A mild cheddar would work wonders with this mince. Also, would have crisped up the top easier than rather than grilling it. But I always think, how can I improve? What did I do well on? What would I do differently? Like, it's always going to be tasty. You can't go wrong with a shepherd's pie. But the crispiest bit is the best. The whole cast was truly amazing. The film of the year so far. Everyone is saying this. I want to watch it so bad. I don't even know what the, like, movie's about. What's Obsession about? It's like a toxic boyfriend or something, right? I mean, Wiz, it's a smart thing to do. 100%, that's where the money is. And he deserves the money. I'm just being annoying. I went in blind. I went in blind. Like, I don't know anything about it too. Okay. I won't ask them. I will never make duck. I used to have pet ducks, so I can't eat duck. Right? That's so awesome for him. And like, he was I think not a TikToker. I don't know, it's a bit premature to say to him. But I think he did start by making little shorts. He was a YouTuber. Right, he started by making shorts. And then got like a little budget to make this. And it's been like the best film of the year by like, every critic. Lambs are way cuter than ducks. I never had a pet lamb. I've had pet ducks though, so I don't eat duck. I've reared lamb before, but I knew they were going to be killed, so I didn't really grow attachment to a single one. It was more just like that. But the ducks, they like hatched from eggs and they were going to be pets, so they're just my pet. It's like eating a cat or dog to me, where I wouldn't do that, or horse or anything like that. Like I wouldn't. Venison. I don't mind a venison. Has to be made right though. I think it can be a bit gamey sometimes, where I just want something like, it wouldn't be my go-to choice. I've eaten venison, yeah. Just like deer. Mutton? What, old sheep? I've had mutton before. Can't remember in what circumstance. But I eat the babies, I may as well eat the grandmas too. Our baby ducks on swimming early. Oh. Oh, wait, you finished? Oh, you blew them in the blow dryer? Were they okay with that? Wouldn't they be a bit stressed by the noise? They're too little, they'll be blown over. No? I think it needed the salad. I'm glad I did the salad. I just want to shovel though. I'm trying to be polite and then I just shovel. No shame, my mum Rasa used to crush salted dry biscuits on top of her shepherd's pie. Look, I'm not gonna discriminate against your mum. I'm not here to do that. But no. If that's the way you like it, that's fine. However, you don't need to do that. With enough salt and a good enough layer of potato cooked correctly, it will be crispy and salty enough. That's like putting breadcrumbs on a shepherd's pie. Like, I wouldn't need to do that because, like, it'll be crispy. I mean, this is a trial and error almost with the sweet potato. I think I wouldn't use the sweet potato again. I'm going to go cheesy mash next time. But with that, it'll be fine. But biscuit on top, it's giving marshmallow on top of sweet potato. No, I'm not going to, like, be rude. Because that might be the way your family makes and that's the way that's going to, like, bring you nostalgia. And crunch, but the reason why I'm like assessing this is like I want the crunch from my mash, but it isn't crunchy because it's sweet potato. Extra sweet with the ketchup. I love sugar. I do. Any day of the week I will add ketchup to most of my meals. I love sugar. My snack cupboard is always full. Always. That's all snacks at the bottom shelf. That's sweets, chocolates and everything. Crisps. I've actually nearly finished it. 5 hours to cook, 5 minutes to eat. That's how we do it, baby. I can get a crunchy mash normally. But we experiment with these cooking streams. If I just did the same thing every time I did one dish, that's boring, you're not learning. So I thought, okay, can we try this today? Can we try this today? The mash I wouldn't use sweet potato again. I would use cheese. But now I know, and it'll be crunchy. I think the cheese would be better. The cheese would be crunchier, and I think my, well, not my, what am I saying? My mince was quite sweet because of the potato, not potatoes, the tomatoes I used. God, my brain can't work. I wasn't expecting my mince to be so sweet with just a different type of tomato. So I did sweet potato, and that was double sweet. It tastes very sweet in my mouth. Straight up body? No. But it's hot in here now. What am I telling you? I'm full. What's in there? My tummy, shepherd's pie and salad. The cupboard, that's a freezer. I was getting a water out. I just wanted some water because it's all quite sweet. I actually don't have too many snacks at the moment. I'm going to have to get some towards the end of the day. I'm going to get Mikado sticks, but at the moment I have prawn crackers, drumstick squishies, but the sour ones. I have candy kittens. I've got Nerd juicy clusters, some seaweed, some tortilla chips. I've got some biscuits. And that's not even, and then I got Belgium chocolate, I got Love Hearts, I got other chocolates and whatnot back there. I've got more tortilla chips, kettle chips, and like these peelers, the lychee peelers. They got a bit old now, I'm not too sure about them. I was never sure about them. I've got chili chocolate, I've got some nuts. I've got, and then mayonnaise, because we don't have any space in the fridge. I've got lots of chocolates. Look at all these chocolates. I've got Belgium chocolate. I've got chocolate truffles from Christmas. Pink champagne chocolate truffles. I don't have any Laffy Taffy. I want Laffy Taffy so bad. Oh, I got mango peelers too. I've got another salt and vinegar crisps. I think there's, and then chili chocolate. These are chocolates that I have chili in too, because I like spicy and sweet. Tasty. But my favorite, I haven't had in a while, these champagne truffles. I kind of forgot they were in there. I wonder if they still taste good. I did eat most of them, but it has been a couple months now. Yeah, feel good. Didn't taste as good, but they are good. No, they're nice. Yeah, they got like a little chocolatey inside and then like a white champagne outside. Yeah, I like hookers and blow too. Oh no, I think they're off. So it just tastes tangy in my mouth. They should not be tangy. I gotta eat this to take it out of my mouth. I've had them open too long. In my teeth. No. It made me feel sick now. I'll be right back. I got a good bathroom. I'm not throwing up, I just need a wee. Okay, maybe that did make me feel sick. Can't believe I missed a shepherd's pie. Well, there'll be VODs on YouTube after I've done this. Yeah, I have devoured it. I would say 5 hours to cook, 5 minutes to eat. But she's pretty. Okay, let's smush her back together. She was pretty. I wasn't sick, Energized. I wasn't sick. But that is not good chocolate. What's up with my cup? I was trying to work around. I wouldn't even think about it. I would always just do that. If I have something placed, I think it's sat there for good. This is why I struggle with my chopping board, because like every time there's stuff on it, I'm like trying to work around it, and I'm like, why am I doing that when I can just move it off? Don't know. My brain says that I can't move things. Cause I'm blow. Right, I'm gonna go sit down. It's about time I digest this food. My tummy's popping out like crazy, bro. I'm knackered. Knackered off. That was a long cook. But I'll be back online potentially Sunday. Potentially I'm going to be hungover Sunday, and then I'll be back online on Monday. You've got space at the end. Don't know. It is what it is. I don't know. Right, I hope you guys had fun looking at Sam Shepherd's pie cooking. I hope I encourage you to show that British food is actually delightful and really yummy, and it gets everyone hungry. Even though it might not look the most appealing on camera, tastes appealing. Now I'm going to go have a nap and sit on my sofa and watch. I'm just finishing. Keys? Keys? Where are you going? I don't know what other keys. Do you want to wait just 2 minutes? I'm literally just saying goodbye. Righty. Keys are needed as well. That's another reason. I need to sit down and get some keys. So, and not the World of Warcraft kind. Alright, I encourage you guys to cook some shepherd's pie today. I will let you know whether I'm streaming or not on Sunday at some point. But yeah, thank you so much for coming and chilling with me. Thank you everyone who donated to the food cost today. Thank you everyone who came and lurked and chilled. Welcome to all my new subs as well. If you are new here, make sure you drop a follow, because every time you follow, I'm live 5 days a week. We do lots of these cooking streams, but next week we got some really crazy streams planned. We have a couple of new games that I haven't played before, some more 007 action. We have a cooking sponsor on Friday this time next week. We're making a full English breakfast. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and chilling. If not, I appreciate you, and just spending this one day with me is awesome. So thank you. I will see you guys soon. And